Oh, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. Thank you for the hydrate, Moya. I did hydrate. Thank you. Also, good morning to you, Star. Well, I guess it's afternoon for you now. Good afternoon. Also, thank you for the auto mod screenshot. I did get that switched around, so hopefully people won't get timed out for longer messages. Good morning, Moya. Or I guess good afternoon based off of your time. Oh, I guess it's closer to evening. And also, good morning, B. Evening, yeah, evening. Hi, B. So I need to express my anxiety at the moment, right? So last night, right, struggling a little bit with Final Fantasy in the sense that the game wasn't running as well as I hoped it would have, and it's starting to run into a couple issues. And I'm starting to wonder whether or not it's just Final Fantasy or if it's my PC. I did fire Final Fantasy back up after I processed all my VODs and clips and do what I normally do work wise after stream is done every single night. And once I popped in there, I fired Final Fantasy up so I could start going through my ability points and stuff like that because I hadn't spent any in fucking ages, right? Tried doing a little bit of lookup for information, get a better idea on skills, how I could improve my combat and stuff like that. Just, little things I could do to improve. So I definitely feel like there's a lot of room for improvement, and I feel like I need a bit of direction to really kind of, lock the combat down in a little bit better sense. And the game was being very stiff, tabbing in and out, or trying to go between the game and Windows, and it was really strange. Not something I was expecting. It kind of felt in line with the game wanting to be a piece of shit earlier, but it felt a little strange. And then when I started my computer this morning, because I don't leave my computer in sleep mode, I turned it off every night. When I turned my PC on this morning, it lagged, and it's never done that before. It lagged for like a solid 2 or 3 minutes when I fired that sucker up, and I'm like, ooh. I immediately opened up Task Manager, and it's like 40% CPU capacity, which is pretty high for my CPU. A new follower? Oh god, let me try to read your name. Oh. Salva Eleva? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I am blind after all. Reading's hard, words are hard. But welcome either way. So yeah, PC a little sluggish this morning. I wasn't really able to figure out what it was exactly. It could have been something updating like Chrome. It could have been any number of crap trying to update in the background all at the same time. I've been having a pretty stagnant Windows issue for quite some time, and I haven't updated my PC Windows wise in probably 6 to 8 weeks because I was having a very detrimental issue that was Windows's fault that was making my PC uncontrollably restart. Loss of data kind of thing. Like it wasn't able to access certain bits of hardware, and Windows was just having it's AI spaghetti code. 100%. I've isolated what it is and I know it's Windows, but I haven't updated Windows in quite a bit of time and I keep having to postpone it because my anxiety keeps getting worse for it. So I haven't pulled the trigger on updating it yet. Hopefully I'll probably do that this weekend, maybe. But I have so many holiday plans and preparations to make because I'm the only person that's not fucking inept, despite the fact that I'm almost entirely blind. That's going to be doing all the meal prep and stuff like that for the holidays, which is really stupid. I have a very large amount of able-bodied family members that just have learned ineptitude and don't understand how to cook for themselves. So you have to leave it to the blind guy to rip the spine out of a turkey and prepare all of the food. Lazy motherfuckers. Anyway, so yeah, PC issues, a little bit of weirdness. It's like fuck yeah. Good morning, Salva. Good morning. Good morning. Well met, traveler. Stay a while and listen. So yeah, PCU is being a little weird this morning. However, I because of how bingo square type A I am, um, and how for the sake of my anxiety, because I'm unmedicated and I need a lot of structure to help with my anxiety, I forcefully restart my PC before I do stream every single day. So like 45 minutes to an hour before stream goes live, I restart my PC and I go through my checklist of like pre-flight checklist stuff for stream and make sure I've got everything squared away. Do test alerts, do test emotes and stuff like that, or not emotes, but like channel point redeems and whatnot, because it helps my brain to make sure I don't forget anything. And the restart was totally fine. No issues with the restart. So I don't know what it was with my first PC boot this morning, cold, but it did not appreciate. And I really don't know why. I was wondering when you were gonna ask who that be. Yeah, it's fine. Give me a second here to type it in. Yeah, she self-appointed herself from, Chrono's mommy to Chrono's mistress now. Mm, did it not go through? B, do you mind saying something else really quick? I don't think the actual nickname took. No, it didn't actually change it. Hold on a second. Not sure why. Let me try it this way. Did I put too many spaces in? Oh, that's why. Okay. I put too many spaces in. Don't crack his whips too hard. B's totally fine. I appreciate and enjoy her enthusiasm. Yeah, okay. The update took through. You're good now. I put one additional space accidentally between your Twitch username and the nickname setup, so I had to do it again. We're all good though. One of these days, I'm gonna sneaky change your nickname and TTS from Mistress to Pistress just to be to have a bit of a giggle every time I hear Pistress B. Anyway, good morning, everyone. I hope your day is treating you well. If your day is just now starting, just like mine, I appreciate you being here, and hopefully we have another lovely day of Unga Bunga Clive punchy things. Stretch, you got it, Star. Ooh, I stretched when I got up this morning before I took a shower. I didn't pop that damn hard. Also, I would like to point out that because I live in the desert, right? It doesn't get cold here very quickly. It does get rather chilly at night, and it starts to get really dry. Good cooning morning. Don't ever change me. So I finally have my groundhog-ish barometer, right? Like, groundhog pops out, tell you how much longer spring or winter is going to be around, sort of deal. My desert groundhog finally has popped its ugly head, and I have now determined that, according to my boy Spaz, it is now cold. Because he is now starting to adopt a behavior of, as soon as I get up out of my chair, he immediately must be in it because it's warm. So now that that's happened this morning, I can officially deem that it's cold here in the desert as I sit here in shorts and a shirt, a t-shirt. I do have socks on though. My feetsies get a little cold. I'm in front of three single pane fucking panes of glass that are very, very thin old fucking windows, and man, does that cold air and that just coldness seep in through the fucking window straight to my fucking feet. And I can't wear any like slippers or anything. I have to do socks because I can't feel my foot pedal well enough underneath my foot without just having socks and shit. So yay for that. I used to have a really nice pair of slippers too. Your little hellion decides that you need to tuck him in for bed every single evening. That's adorable. My little boy is tucked in like a loaf of bread, and his head is tucked into his fucking feet practically, and he's trying to keep his nose warm. Poor guy. Mind you, it's not that cold here. It's like fucking. It's in the like high to mid 60s inside. Outside, it's like what 50 something. Yeah, it's 57 outside. It's at least like 68 in here or something. Like it's not cold. He's just a little bit of a dramatic boy. He's the thickest too. Like he's bigger than his sister now. Drops to 20ish where you're at for now. No, thank you, Star. No, thank you. Hmm. All right, Moya. Two little baby dogs. One's four, one's two. Very nice. What kind of dogs are they? We do have a pets channel in Discord if you want to share it all, Everby. I beat you to it, Star. Suck it. Also, I just realized the folk metal band I have that I'm a big fan of, and I can never pronounce their name is in the background. Shut up, Star. Shut up. You shut your mouth. Send the ones that I'm more likely than able to see. Yeah, that's always a fun gamble, isn't it? Oh, you sent him directly to me. You didn't put him in. Okay. Oh, your boy is so handsome. He is truly a handsome boy. I love my tuxedo boy to death, but man, would it be cool to have an all black cat. Also, I love your your Halloween, your pumpkin, your spooky blanket. Your little boy is really cute. Chihuahua Terrier and the other one's pit bull mixed. Oh, lots of yappy in that Chihuahua, huh? I'm tiny terrorist approved. Yeah, I have an affinity for cats. It's only natural. I see. A bit quiet, but definitely a bit needy. Yeah, the small ones usually are. I was gonna say, to add on what Moya was talking about, before I decided I wanted to be a demon, I was strongly considering being like a male cat boy. At this point, like, I know that being a hetero male VTuber is rare enough it is, but can you imagine the rarity of finding a hetero male cat boy? There'd be like maybe a dozen most. Like there can't be more than a dozen, right? Can't wait for cat ear. Yeah. So I'll reiterate since some people here in chat are a bit new to the idea, but I've talked about it multiple times, right? Like I originally planned on being a cat boy before I decided to be a demon because an Oni just fit more of my personality and what I wanted to present myself as, I as a VTuber. Cat boys are one thing, but when you're a demon and you have a slightly grumpy personality and you say fuck a lot and make lewd jokes and shit, demon seems a little bit more on par, along with my personality traits in general, rather than a cat boy. But one thing that Star is pointing out is that one of my plans with my Live 2D model when I get it and debut with it is to have a cat regime. So it'll remove my horns and add cat ears instead. And it will probably be, if I can code it properly and I can get it to work, the redeem will be probably exorbitantly expensive. However, it will also be the only opportunity that you have for like the somewhere between 1 to 5 minutes or however long I decide to allow it for, where you can actually give me a head pet. So, if you're a head patter and you've been chomping at the bit to try to give Oni some head pats, if you stick around long enough, it might just be in your future. It is something I'm working on and do intend to do. Oh, I appreciate that, Moya. The contrast of the orange blanket with your black kitty. I appreciate that. That helped me a lot. I mean, immediately could saw what was going on. That's very helpful. Thank you. I appreciate you considering that. Star is very excited. She wants to head pat. That's funny. Star has been chomping at the bit. She's been waiting, throwing out those 6 month subs, trying to speed things along. I was gonna say, I know Grapes is interested in head pats. I know Star is interested. I'm sure there's plenty of people. Kira's probably interested if I remember correctly. Well, we'll get there one day. I know what B wants in her future. Yeah, you made it very clear yesterday in your intentions of bare minimum wanting me to poke you and choke you, as it were. Chin scritches. Ooh. Well, if you just flip the head pat thing and put it on, I don't know. Chin scritches is a bit more intimate. I don't know. Hmm. I'd have to think about how I'd want to implement that. collection of tucked in kitty in the Discord. Very nice. I appreciate you sharing, Moya. You've got a very photogenic boy. Very cute. Getting an all black cat is, I mean, all cats obviously have their charm, but I don't know, having an all black one. Like, I love my tuxedo boy and his asymmetrical face. He looks so derpy, but I love that boy to death. Hmm. I feel like my mouth's a little dry this morning. Oh. Anyway, so schedule wise today, obviously, as the title would suggest, we're going to be doing a little bit more Final Fantasy and trying to figure out why Clive is such a dense motherfucker. I do know why he's a dense motherfucker. I still don't want to give him any benefit of the doubt, though. He's got a very devoted, very lovely, and very committed woman in his life and doesn't realize that she's interested and that she just wants to support him. And he thinks he doesn't deserve it. And that irritates the fuck out of me. So we're going to figure out whether or not he can learn how to be less dense. And we might actually punch some other kaijus in the face. I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to probably be fighting Titans soon. You slept under my desk. All right, B, we need to talk for a second here. If you're talking about hiding in my closet, staying under my desk, and stalking me, like, where were you this morning? Like, I took a shower this morning. You weren't even there to wash my back or like compliment my dick. Like, you're a piss poor fucking stalker. You know that? Need to up your game, girl. People that like, there's no gratitude. Lucifer Rex, yeah, I remember. Your cat's name is fucking hilarious. I love your cat's name. Keith said he played 16. I don't believe that he did. I want to say that was stingy. Keith didn't have the PC to play 16 until literally like last week. Keith only just recently got a 5070 or 5070 Ti. I think he got the same card that you did, Star. But at this point, like Keith definitely hasn't played it. I don't think he's not as big into. I know he plays 14, but I don't think he's played many of the other ones as much. But Stingy came in yesterday and he said he had played it, but I don't think Stingy said. You took a picture if you want it. Why would you take whatever? Fine. Um, Stingy said that it didn't run as well on higher end machines. It ran better on machines that came out at the time. And somebody else came in. I believe it was somebody that was with Rini. Cross section? Countersource. That was that individual's name. I believe Countersource came in and they said they also had a 4090 and they had 16 struggles. So it's not just me. You're an amazing stalker, actually. I don't think your skills of a stalker have to be all that high to try to hide yourself from a blind person, but you know, go ahead and pat your own back. It's all right. Yeah, Stingy. I think Stingy City had a 4090, or it was Countersource that said they had a 4090, same as I do, and they were having issues with it as well. So I don't know. We'll find out. You played on console, and even you had some issues, Moyo. That's fair. Also, I'm sorry you keep having to sit out for the sake of spoilers and whatnot. I appreciate you coming in and hydrating and stretching, though, but sad you have to go because spoilers. This is why you don't. At this point, I feel like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. It's too funny. Oh god. So tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, as the schedule was suggesting, as every single person that's involved has been advertising pretty much for the entire week. Tomorrow is going to be a 4-person collab. I'll be starting my stream at this time tomorrow, but the collab itself doesn't start until 1 p.m. Eastern. But I will be playing Sheepherds, Shepherds with an extra E, Sheepherds with M Star Otter in chat, in addition to Vera Nightshade, who's probably passed the fuck out, and Lucian Lament, who is also probably passed the fuck out at the moment. So that's going to be really interesting for both of them to be awake at that time tomorrow. You're gonna have one grumpy blind Oni. You're gonna have one vicious murder otter trying to be really cutesy, because the game looks really cutesy, and she was the one that suggested everything in the first place. Thank you for all that, by the way, Star. I appreciate you putting all that together. And then you've got Lucian, who's probably going to be sleep deprived and very much on coffee, who is going to be very neutral for the first hour or so. And then you've got Vera, who's probably not going to be able to stay awake. That girl's probably going to pass the fuck out multiple times. That midnight seance is not going to work very well for her if she streams super late tonight when it comes around to streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to have one really grumpy blind person, one really tired, mostly blind person with Tourette's, one tired a wolf sorcerer that is not going to be very awake but very caffeinated, and then you're going to have Star was like, let's go. Like fucking we're gonna hurt all the dogs and maybe stab some people at the same like you could not have a weirder mix of people to play Sheepherds tomorrow. That one's gonna be really interesting. You pop in when you're needed. I understand, Moya. I just wish I wasn't playing something that would spoil you. Chaos you'll enjoy, yeah. Chaos will definitely ensue tomorrow. Everybody was ragging on the game, but it was the first one said Lucian said yes to. Look, I'm always going to be the person that's going to try to be amicable. Like, I already know my disability is going to get in the way for convenience of a lot of people, so I don't feel like I have much I can complain about. Like, no, I don't want to play this. I want to play that. Like, I don't want to be that guy, you know. But if everybody wants to play something and Star is like super adamant and energetic about it, like I'm gonna feel bad if I tell her no. Like, no, 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 no. I can fucking suffer through, something along those lines and shit like that. Hey, Rini, enjoy your lurk. Are you streaming right now? Actually, hold on. I've been in a really shitty habit of not lurking while I'm streaming in other people's streams. Because whenever I restart my computer, I forget to get back in there. No, it doesn't look like she's streaming at the moment. Oh, no, she is. No, 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 no. I get back in there. I feel like I'd be a bad streamer if I didn't lurk back. She's playing tea time again. Ooh, okay. Hmm? Chat? Wait, chat not working? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong foot pedal. B, that's assault. Great. Her stalking is now escalating. The color contrast is good, but it's just really bright. Yeah, it's hard to recognize color contrast when everything is busy trying to murder your eyeball with lights. I don't know. I'll be completely honest. I've been a very naughty and procrastinating Oni. I actually haven't installed the game yet. I need to test it out tonight. I meant to do it last night, but I took so long getting my clips done, and then I got stuck talking to Lucian about Neo and shit like that. I've been a very bad Oni. Usually I'm very adamant on top of that sort of thing, where on Sunday and Monday, when I have my 2 days off every week, I'll download, install, and play test and make sure every game gets properly captured so I don't run into issues on day of. But yep, been totally neglectful and lazy and stupid and not very good about it. And ironically, I am the last person of the group of people to actually install and try the game out because I already am like dreading what I have to look at. Like I'm looking forward to playing with the game and playing it with everybody, but I'm not looking forward to what shape my eye is going to be in after it's all said and done. You're jazzed about the idea of a Stardew Oni stream? Having a cozy Stardew stream sounds like a really nice thing to do in winter. And I've never played Stardew Valley Extended, and I'm really contemplating. Like, I got to look into it. I got to get all my mod stuff updated and reinstall Stardew, get Smappy up and running. The thing about Stardew, though, is that I would have to put out a very large caveat that when I play the game, I would have to let people know that usually I pause time. I know people may not be cool with that, but I genuinely, because it takes me a little bit longer to get stuff done, and I'm a completionist, and I have to do things perfectly all the time. I very much would have a plan. It wouldn't be just a cozy casual thing. It would be Oni has a plan, and he's gonna want to see and do all the things, and he's probably gonna pause time every day. Who's a min maxer too? Are you saying I am Star? Oh, you were probably saying that in reference to Moya. Yeah. Like every single time I play Stardew, I pull out like a grid-based map, like one of those things you can find online, and I will plan out all of my crops. I'll take notes down. Like I'm very thorough when I play something like Stardew. I'm not a very fun person to play with cooperatively, in terms of Stardew at least. End the week with a cozy game. I'll probably put it at the start of the week to just start off cozy, or I would use it as a palate cleanser in the middle of the week between playing like intense games. Because Wednesday is usually my Souls game, right? Like maybe I could have it be the cozy Thursday, middle of the week sort of thing for my stream week, and then do my double big game on Friday and Saturday. So I could have Thursday be my like midweek palate cleanser with Stardew. At least in my mind, that would probably work best for me, either Tuesday or Thursday. I could very easily do a Saturday, but it just kind of depends. Was to say at this point, in terms of my upcoming schedule, I was actually really worried about because I just burned through so many games because I haven't been doing a whole lot of collabs. I'd love to do a collabs with other people and friends, but at the moment, everybody's got stuff scheduled with other people, or I have to wait for Star to come along and bonk me on the head and say we're going to do this collab together. Thanks, Star. Although I don't remember whose idea was it to play Portal. Was it you or was I the one that had the idea? Little Nightmares was your idea. I feel like Portal might have been mine. If it was yours, then I feel really bad because all of our collabs have been you. I don't remember either. I feel like I want to take credit for Portal too. But as I say, this will be my third collab? Or is this our third or fourth collab star? I don't remember. I know we still have Kiwi. I haven't forgotten about that. He bit your toes when you stretched. Look, I'm a demon. I can influence anything and everything. I'm not the best of influences, but I have that sort of chaotic energy that kind of strives, that kind of pushes outward. So if Lucifer Rex wants to nibble on your toes a bit, you could get away with blaming me, but I don't know. Maybe don't put your toes in his face. Peak Portal 2 and Little Nightmares. Yeah, right. So this will be our fourth. Yeah. And then of course we have the potential once holiday sales are up and running, as long as everybody can get set up with Elden Ring, we have that potential collab between yourself, myself, and Vera for an Elden Ring run. I'm actually I don't know how well that's gonna go. Like I'd really like to do that, but that's like gonna be at least a month or two of dedicated Saturdays or some shit, like 6-hour Saturdays. I don't know if all of you can swing that shit from start to finish. I'd love to do a complete and total run for Elden Ring with the two of you. I know Vera's interested, and I know you're at least somewhat moderately to decently interested, not just for the sake of the entertainment value, but over the game itself, because it's going to be a long run. You going back under the table? It's a little chilly down there, but stay warm, girl. Stay warm. Stay warm down there, B. He likes to swat at your legs as you walk past him. That's cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Mora. I have hydrated. So yeah, then I've got I do have Dark Souls 2 sometime probably near the first of the year if Yui can actually push his mod out by that time. If he and his buddy, they're currently working on the Dark Souls 2 co-op mod. Once that comes out, Lucia and I will collaborate and play Dark Souls 2 together. At one other point in time or another, there is a chance for him and I to collab to do a co-op Resident Evil 5 run. And at least at the moment, the plan is that he and I could potentially play Neo 3 somewhat collaboratively or cooperatively rather. He's definitely enjoying Neo 1. He bought Neo 2 like less than a week ago on sale on Steam. I'm very excited to see that one. So he's got the bug. Question is whether or not he'll be ready and willing to play Neo 3 cooperatively by the time it comes out in February. I think it's like February 2nd, somewhere along those lines. You got a blankie? All right. Well, make sure if you go down underneath the desk that you stay warm and, bring a snack and some water and stuff like that. Stay cozy down there. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling very well, Moya. I feel like my two little shitheads as I turn around and one of them is staring at me. I feel like my two little shitheads are definitely most of what I have in life at this point, especially after losing my eyesight. During the very long and extended hospital stay that I had when I lost my eyesight, the one thing I wanted more than was just to go home and see my cats. You're gonna start nibbling my legs? All right. Just be careful not to leave any permanent scarring or damage. You already tried to nibble on my arm. Just behave yourself down there. Spaz is getting head scratches and his eyes are rolling up in the back of his head and he's starting to close his eyes a little bit. He's a warm, cozy, sleepy boy waiting to burst forth with immense energy when it comes time to get his meal here in the next like 30 to 45 minutes. It's a shame he's a little shit most of the other time, though. I love that boy, though. You're bundled at the moment in bed with him on your leg. Nice. Very nice. It's always nice to cuddle with your little ones. Unless they have two legs instead of four, in which case, bleh, fuck them kids. You're gonna get a cramp because he weighs 5 kilo. That's definitely a healthy boy. I think Patches at her highest was around 20 pounds. She definitely was a big girl. She's lost like at least 6 or 7 since then, though. She's at a much healthier weight and she's doing very well. Getting a water fountain for them actually made a huge difference in her health. My hunch was correct when I tried to pet dad doctor the two of them. Spaz is gaining weight though. Yeah. I don't know why Spaz keeps gaining weight. Kind of strange. Maybe he's just getting old. Not my little boy. I haven't heard this track in so long. It's such a good song. Such a mood. Tomcat, so he's naturally bigger. Yeah. Both of my two little ones, Spaz and Patches, were both strays that lived outside of school in a tree with their mother. And they both are definitely bred for survival. Patches was like fucking welcome to Helga's House of Pain, like big, solid, sturdy girl, very, very strong, but also very like sort of meek, shy, anxiety-filled personality, very cute, very cuddly. Spaz is a little bit more, well, or at least was a little bit more sleek, agile, very alpha male. Even though I, took his balls away from him, and he's very sort of single-minded, want to be frisky and scratch you up sort of guy. Very adorable, very charming personality. Yeah, I figured B. I need to get more toys for my little ones. Unfortunately, I feel like I've been neglecting them mentally because I haven't been playing with them as much because I've been working so much. I've been doing so many stream related things that my whole entire life schedule is significantly different than it was back in April when I before I started streaming. I just have less time to play with them. I feel really bad about it. Maybe that's the reason why Spaz has been gaining weight over the last couple of months. I haven't been able to play with him as much. By the time I end up going to bed, because I've spent so much time at my desk, it's just like I don't have the energy to play with them. I feel really bad. I need to spend more time with them. I still give him like catnip mice, and I have a little wand toy I play with him on occasion and whatnot. But most of the time during the day, they're either just like hanging out under the furniture behind me, or they're waiting for me to get up to see whether or not it's food time, and they follow me around, and I'll pet them and play with them a bit. But that's like on ad break and shit. And then if I'm not streaming immediately after stream, I have to exercise. I need to make food for myself and for anybody else. And then I have to go back and work on stream shit. It sucks. I want to play with my cats more. Mechanical ball that moves on its own. Yeah, I thought about getting some automated type stuff. I did get them a really new recent, like I saw an ad for it. I'm sure it went viral and a lot of people saw it. One of those little cardboard like worm things that you extend out, and it's got a magnet in it, and it's got like a kind of Mobius strip looking loop inside of it with a little ball that jingles that can't get out of it. and you can flip it around inside or out. One of those little cardboard circle wormy things. They didn't play with it at all. I tried interacting with them. I stretched it out. I gave them a bunch. Keep spinning the ball around, and they'll like swat it once or twice, and then they'll just be like, "All right, whatever." That was like 17 or 18 USD well spent. Feather toy the ceiling fan. All right, let's understand something here for a moment. Patches is a big girl, and even though Spaz is the rambunctious one, that girl is a hunter. Every single cat toy that I've bought that has been flimsily made, she is destroyed in 5 minutes or less. If it goes in her mouth, it's going to get destroyed. She is vicious and efficient. Anything that's got like an elastic band, like a feather toy that's got an elastic band on the end of it, that elastic band is in half in multiple pieces in minutes. She will shred it. She is an efficient hunter and a murder machine. So all of the toys that I have to be extremely sturdy, otherwise she will shred that shit. Like the wand toy that I have for them is a very sturdy piece of, oh, it's not almost like even canvas, it's like fuzzy canvas on a stick. And what's ironic too is that despite the fact that they like chasing that around, they prefer chasing the wand it's attached to around. I feel like I'm fishing. Like I'll tie the actual cloth part around my finger and then I'll yeet the stick out and they'll chase after the stick and try to pick it up like fucking dogs. And then I'll like yoink it and slowly reel them back in and stuff like that. Like it's the dumbest fun. My cats are weird, man. Like they don't care as much for the cloth strip at the end of it. That's like 3 foot long. They care about like the 6-inch stick on the other end. I don't know why. My kids are weird. Mm? Mm. Oh, did I do the streamer thing? I welcomed everybody. I did my redeems. I talked about the schedule. Oh, I could probably talk about next week. Like I'd iterated before, despite the fact that I'm almost completely blind, like I am the guy that does all the cooking and shit because my family's lazy and doesn't understand how to do things for themselves. There's a term that I would use, but it's considered mildly racist to, I don't know, I guess classist. I don't know. But either way, they have learned ineptitude and they're very unable to take care of themselves in a lot of different ways. So unfortunately, my home is holiday central when it comes to this time of year. For mainly most of the holidays, it's like, oh wait, what's Chrono gonna make? You know, what sort of food? You know, what you making? It's like, I don't know. Like, are you looking for something specific? No, I just liked having a home cooked meal. It's like you can't make food at home. It's like, no, I don't really have the time, or I just don't really do it that well. And I'm like, I hate you. Anyway, so my turkey should be coming today, and I'm just gonna leave it in the fridge and let it thaw a bit. But I need to figure out what day next week. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I need to spatchcock my turkey. I do it every single year. I've done it before I lost my eyesight, and I've done it for 3 years now running after losing my eyesight. I can be really quick at it too. It takes me less than an hour and a half to fully thaw out, spatchcock it, get it prepared, get my like compound butter stuff and spice rubbed together. Doesn't take me too long anymore. Getting pretty efficient, even despite the disability. And I never cut myself, thankfully enough. Like I'm using actual bone shearing scissors and shit to cut through the spinal column to cut the ribs out and stuff like that. And I still manage to get that shit done every year pretty well. But I gotta organize, I gotta prep, I gotta do a bunch of other shit, unfortunately, because I'm the only motherfucker that can do shit. So I do want to stream next week, basically at my normal schedule, but there might be a day or two before Thursday next week that I might start stream slightly late, because I need to do that preparation and get stuff ready to go. And then on Thursday itself, I very much want to stream, but I may not stream until slightly later. I want to adopt that sort of philosophy that as a streamer, I know there's a lot of people out there that don't have the opportunity to have family events or do that sort of thing just because of their living situation or because of their family situation. I would very much like to be the type of streamer that streams on holidays to give people a place to come by and hang out to with like no stress and shit whenever there's a major holiday and they're alone, right? We all suffer through holiday blues and shit like that, regardless of, you know, whatever it is that you follow, whatever holidays, what have you. I really would like to try to be the type of streamer that offers people a place to come by and chill on days like that so they don't have to be stuck inside their own head. Unfortunately, though, I have responsibilities and it might be a little bit later in the day. But I would definitely like to commit to doing that on those days. So I don't know how the schedule's going to work at this point, but it is what it is. You want a 6-inch stick? Do you have some more realistic expectations or excuse me? Bleh. I'm sorry, excuse me while I have a stroke. Do you have any more realistic expectations to ask for or anything, more realistic to ask for Christmas? Bleh. Words are hard. I don't hate you. Why would you say that? What do you mean? Oh, you want to help? Wait, what are you trying to help with? I should be very wary of this woman. She's under my desk at the moment. She says she wants to help. Yeah, have your giggles, Moya. Oh, Moya, you're not helping. You're not helping, Moya. Oh, you're not helping. Can you have an Oni for Christmas? I mean, you get me every single day when I stream. Just sitting here laughing as it's like that's not the answer she was looking for. I'm sorry, B. Jesus. What time is it? How much more time of Yap do I have? Can I even get away with another 10 minutes, 15 minutes of Yap? I think I might be able to pull it off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Man, I feel like my brain is slightly more awake today than I was yesterday, but for whatever reason, I feel like I still have some brain fog. The silence speaks volumes, huh? I'm sorry, B, but you can't get any presents through the screen through the internet. Not yet. If Scratch and Sniff doesn't exist at this point, then teleportation or transporting of items through a screen hasn't quite happened yet. Is this Harrison? No. Yeah, this is Harrison Fjord. I was gonna say, I haven't heard this in a while. They're a really good track. I like the really delayed snare on the background. You wonder if you can sew an Oni plush? I have very mixed feelings about that, Moya. While I think that's a really cute idea, I feel bad that you would spend your time doing something like that. But I know you wouldn't feel that way about it. I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about that kind of thing. Yeah, no teleport, unfortunately. Teleportation, very much to the dismay of a great many people, unfortunately, just doesn't exist. Although in my mind, when I think about teleportation, I always wonder about like the paradox of it. Like, okay, if you get broken down molecule by molecule or atom by atom and reconstructed, you technically just died. Like that's not you on the other side that just got teleported technically. That's not you anymore. The original you has been destroyed. Like that's like you just died. And the other thing on the other side that just got teleported, like that's technically you, but it's not literally the same you. Like you just died. You die every single time. And what comes back is technically you, but it's like a facsimile of you. It's not exactly you. Not the same consciousness anyway. I always freak out about that kind of thing thinking about it. B, if you take a bite out of my leg, how am I gonna walk? This isn't misery. You can't break my ankles to keep me in bed. Wait, you have to plan a what now? A plani? What's a plani? Is that slang for something or is that a mistype? It gives you something to get out of bed for? I'm not enough for you to want to get out of bed? The ASMR I provide you isn't enough? I guess I need to try harder. I get fucking B out of bed every day. Then again, if she doesn't go home and go to bed because she's hiding in my closet or some shit, I guess that means she's always out of bed. Plani, plush. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what that meant, but Plush Oni, Plony? Oh. Oh. See, TTS read it out as Plony, not Plony. Plush Oni, Plony. Okay. On the same page now, Moya. I gotcha. I gotcha. A Plony, a plush. Oh, man. If I ever get to the point one day where I am a large enough YouTuber that I can have my own merchandise, I need to remember to actually call whatever plushie I get through whatever marketplace the Plony. That is too good of an idea. That is such a good idea. That's really cute too. The Plony. Write it down. Yeah. That reminds me as well of certain conversations I've had with various people over the course of my streaming. Like, what do you want to call the people that are in your community? And we actually had a pretty serious discussion about it for a while. What about a plotter? Plotter sounds just about right because she's a devious one. The plotter. Here for all my punny needs. Moya, the excellent resource that they are. Never ending ideas and puns. But yeah, we were talking about what's the name of the community for a while there, and I haven't really said what the name of the community is. Because I think it's a cool idea, but I'm really waiting to lean on it hard until I rebrand, or not rebrand necessarily, but debut with my Live 2D model and like push really hard for branding and stuff. Originally, I wanted to find something eye related, and I believe it was Star that was just like, "Why aren't we your eyeballs?" And I'm like, "Oh, motherfucker, you're right. Like, I should just call you my eyeballs." But because everything is Japanese themed with my channel, and I'm an Oni, obviously a Japanese style demon, I was like, "All right, well, what sort of eye related word can I use?" But the word for eye is just meh, just me. It's meh. And in order to call all of you just meh is just kind of like ooh, so that doesn't work very well. So I kind of like was poking around and thinking about some ideas and stuff like that, and some really funny ones came up. But I originally settled on Metsuki, which is just basically like you're my view, you're my eyes, you're my point of view essentially. So Metsuki is essentially what the collective name of everybody in chat are, including subscribers and whatnot. I was gonna have subscribers be like different tier. Like if you're tier one subscriber, you know, you're just like an Oni eye. If you're tier two subscriber, you're like a demon eye sort of thing. Like some sort of eyeball setup. Like you're an actual physical replacement for the eye that I have that doesn't work. But other ideas came out. And considering B's stance on chat and how she acts towards me and her demeanor, Oni fans definitely came up a few times. And the worst part about it too is that there's another very large Oni VTuber. You probably know who I'm talking about, who is probably the largest Oni based VTuber, and she has Oni fans down and has had Oni fans down for a very long time. And unfortunately, I don't think I can really pull that one off. But given my somewhat erodere personality, I feel like that would have fit really well for us. I even thought about calling my Discord server the Oni fans, but at the same time, it just doesn't. I don't know. It feels like it would alienate too many people. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't think of a name for the Discord either. And so Star was just like, "Aren't we your eyes?" So I was thinking of like Metsuki Menagerie, or I don't know. I had a bunch of other things that I was thinking of and whatnot. But yeah, eventually I just settled on Oni-san's room. I haven't been leaning on the Oni-san thing very much. It seemed a bit cheesy. Like I think it was Alu. Alu made one really quick and dirty argument or statement that I'm like, okay, that is kind of lame a little bit, and I felt kind of bad. And nothing against Alu at all. Like I'm not dissing on Alu or saying anything negative, but it was somebody was bound to put things in perspective for me, and I tried really hard to lean on Onisan, but at the same time, I just don't know. Like the pun is there, and I think it's clever, but I don't know if it works as well. You're the only Oni that you know, or I'm the only Oni you know. Yeah. Shrine maidens. I thought about that, but not every single person in here is a maiden. You know, shrine keepers, maybe. Because I do use the Torigate like in the background because I'm Torigate and Higabana, right, are transitory items that signify a transition between the realms of humans and the realm of like the divine or the realm of spirits and shit like that. So I've always kind of had that motif of like, you know, using aura to sustain and to summon me sort of thing from the other side, in addition to using like Tori Gates and Higabana to display that I am not from this realm sort of thing. in addition to all that, it just seemed kind of like, all right, well, maybe something shrine related. Like when I first started off, I was thinking about having my just chatting screen, this one, and even my starting soon screen being me like climbing down or like walking down from a mountain and then like residing in a busted down, run down shrine with like a gaming PC inside of it as like my starting soon screen and shit. Just to be like, okay, Odie's coming down off of the mountain from his isolation and he's gonna go on his computer and say hi and like, oh, I found an abandoned shrine that had a computer in it and the electricity and the internet were still on. So I just came by and I just play games. Demon comes down from the mountain to play video games and chat with people coming out of isolation. Because I really was very isolated prior to this. So it still very much is me coming out of isolation and learning how to, reintegrate and whatnot after going through everything that I did after losing my eyesight. So I'm still trying to lean on that lore and that motif and push on that a bit more. So when I do live 2D debut and we go with full lore background and stuff like that, you'll hear a lot more about that. Some point in time or another, anyway. I don't know. I've thought about it a lot because I've been working on stuff from my live 2D model, and it's making me rethink a lot of stuff lore wise and how I want my model to progress in addition to my own story. You know, officially can't feel your leg. Long live the king. All hail Lucifer Rex. Meanwhile, Spaz is still sitting behind me, staring at me like, "Dad, it's food time." Like, no, buddy, it's like another 10 minutes. Chill out. Ooh, we got a butt scritch going. Oh, his butt's up in the air. Moya, you want me to feed you? Aren't you the one that makes all the food? I can bring you a snacky. Do you want some crisps? I almost said chips. Would you like some crisps? Would you like any sort of biscuits? Would you like anything like a little baby bell maybe? I don't know if you're lactose intolerant. I don't need my What do you mean I don't need my legs? What do you mean I don't need my legs? Mind control failed spec. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, his sister Patches is also circling my legs and, circling my wagons at the moment, so she knows something's coming soon. I feel like my right lower back, like I need to pop my spine. Feels like there's a not a knot, but I need to like pop a bone, like a knuckle stuck or something. Lactose intolerance won't stop you? Oh, I'm sorry, Patches. Come here, baby. Thank you for the stretch, Moya. It's not popping though. It's not popping off. No, it's not quite. I don't know. I need to get up and I need to stretch my back in a different way when I get up. I don't need my legs. You'll take care of me. Hmm. You have an interesting proposition there, B. Question is though, how will I get back and forth to stream if I don't have legs? Dangle over the arm of my chair. When I stretch, not only do I take my feet up off of the floor, I put my hands on either one of my armrests and I twist my torso while keeping my legs pointed forward, so I stretch my lower back like laterally. I also will then sit there and I will bring each one of my arms, like I'll put my right arm over my head and like tilt myself to the left to stretch off my like lower right and my full right side part of my back and then contract the left and I'll do the opposite as well. So I not only twist my spine and back, I will also stretch it by extending the muscle group like to full extend by not only putting my arm over my head but tilting in the direction of that arm or vice versa. You'll help? You wouldn't have to help me in that way if you didn't try to gnaw my legs off, girl. Like, B, you understand I'm blind, right? Like, I already have enough handicap as it is. I don't need you gnawing my legs off. Sure, there are other ways that you can help. Damn it, Patches. I keep moving my feet around. I keep kicking her. Sorry, baby. She's so used to it, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Oh, you crack your back with downward dog? See, Moya, you can do yoga. Some of us are a little bit older, and yeah. Then again, I haven't really tried much of yoga. I do back stretches and stuff like that on the floor whenever my lower back gets really bad, but it hasn't been that bad since maybe like April. My posture's been significantly better since I started streaming. My back doesn't hurt anywhere near as much as it used to. I'll be fine. I don't need my legs. All right. All right. B, as much as I appreciate your personality, and I really do appreciate you, I understand that you're new in discovering certain yandere aspects of yourself, but I think you might be jumping up the tier list a little bit with your yandere tendencies if you're going to start lopping off limbs and shit. You're going to need to probably take a look at that list again, that iceberg, and see what tier you're actually at. Like, I believe me, I like yanderes. Like, I love that kind of personality. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm a fucked up individual, and I think yanderes are nice as a personality type. Don't know why, but I do. You don't do yoga, you just know how to crunch? Yeah, Moya is a glow stick crunchy enjoyer. Very much for the crunch. All right, my ads are coming up in roughly about a minute or so we're gonna go to an ad break here. I know we're having a lovely chat, and I do appreciate them, but I am a streamer and I must play the game. So I will be transitioning here. We'll play 3 minutes ads. I'm gonna go feed my little ones, and when I come back, we will get frustrated at Clive even more because he won't open up to Jill in a way that he needs to, and probably punch Hugo in the dick today and gain Titan powers or something. You'll leave me to it. I'm sorry, Moya. I don't mean to shoo you away. I would love it if you could stay here for all the stream, but I know you got shit to do and you don't want to be spoiled, so I appreciate you being here either way, though. You know how to stretch if I know what you mean. Good job, B. I don't doubt it. All right, I'll be back in just a few. We're going to play some ads for a bit, and I'll be back pretty soon. You're absolutely welcome, Moya. I hope to see you again soon. And I'm sure I'll see you for stretches and hydrates here soon as well. All right, ads are up. I'll be back. Okay. Welcome on back from ads. Let me get caught up on chat here really quick. Welcome back, B. Now remember, B, if you're going to be under my desk for the stream, I need you to behave yourself. If you're good, I'll give you some head pats. All right. It's that time again. As much as I'm enjoying this track, I haven't heard it in forever. Really is a good one. We do need to switch over into Final Fantasy, however. It is that time. We have yapped for long enough. We will continue to yap, of course. Of course. But I need to get into Final Fantasy. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Star, I did hear the warning, but I never hit the foot pedal. Thank you for reminding me, Star. I did just hydrate. Thank you. All right. I hope y'all are ready. I did do a little bit of skill pruning. I haven't changed my settings on this game either. I was really contemplating turning some stuff back up. But what I have done since yesterday, not a whole lot. I spent like an extra 10 minutes in the game. I changed my skill, so instead of using the Whirlwind attack, I now have Flames of Rebirth. And instead of using the Wind Wheel or whatever, I'm now using Rock's Gambit for Garuda. So I changed 2 of my abilities. I did max out a couple others. I maxed out the basic wheel for the most part. I maxed out my movement ability for Garuda. I maxed out my movement ability for Ifrit. I maxed out this ability because I don't know why the fuck I hadn't maxed it out, because holy crap is it good. I unlocked Flames of Rebirth. We'll be trying that out today. And I unlocked Rook's Gambit, which I wanted to use over whichever one of these. Is it this one? Yeah, this one, the aerial move that I had with Garuda. I also went back through the moveset and I was looking, and I really need to spend a bit more time trying to use Downward Lunge. Or the actual lunge. Which one is it? This one? No. I think it's that one. There's a gap closer, and then there's a downward thrust. That. I need to get used to using that more often. That's a really good combo extender and does a lot of good damage. I need to get used to doing that one. Also, is it this ability? No. Is it this one? Yeah. I need to get used to using this combo to extend my jump and my aerial combos a bit more. I need to get a little bit more Dante up in a bitch. But I want to try out this ability today. Looks pretty fucking cool. But anyway, I read that this ability basically is going to last you the entire game, so I'm not one to disagree. It looks like it hits fucking hard and it does a shit ton of damage, so I mastered that the fuck out. At the moment, I'm just saving up points to max out Flames of Rebirth at this point. I'm a little short on points, and then afterwards I'll try maxing these 2 guys out, unless I have a new iconic ability. Based off of the way the fucking thing looks, it looks like I might have access to a few. If this game has any indication based off of the way it works. I imagine I'm gonna get a couple icons here. It looks like what? You get 2 there, another, what? Let's see, so we have 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total? A possible total of 9 icons, even though there's only 8 here at the moment, because we have, well, technically if you count the 2 fire icons, we've got Phoenix and Ifrit. So, yeah, maybe 9. Oh, really? Did Discord update? Now the ping is going through? Fine. Thanks, Discord. Thank you for telling me, Star. Hold on. Stupid fucking Discord. Every time that stupid damn thing updates, I have to go back and redo the audio output for it. I have to do it in Windows too, which is even more awkward. Where is it? Where's the right channel? Come on, where's the right channel? Really? Where is it? Why is OGS not listed? There it is. Cool. Yay! Yay for Discord pings. Star, do you mind actually testing? Do you mind messaging me? Since you were so kind enough to tell me that the ping went through. Alright, it played on my end. Did you hear it? Thank you. I appreciate you, Star. Alright. Let's let's see here. I tried looking up the shop and the blacksmith, but the game didn't want to allow me to do so. I also thought about going back and trying to buy some of the orchestrion rolls, but as it turns out, the access to the world map is completely restricted. So I plan on doing a couple different things in the game to try to get some more ability points, just going back and farming old shit. As it turns out, world map is just totally locked off. Can't go anywhere. Everything's blocked. So we're locked into whatever story event we're doing here in the hideaway at the moment, so might as well get started. I also got a bit more information on side questing and other things in the game and some general mindsets on how to play through it efficiently. And pretty much what I was planning on doing was going to be essentially the right way to go about it. I did hear one other interesting thing, that it's more useful to buy the base weapon or equipment item from Karen and then upgrade them. Maybe the upgrade costs, the materials are cheaper because you have the base item, I think. I don't know. But that was one thing that I read. There wasn't a whole lot of explanation for it, but it's like, buy the shit from Karen and then go to the blacksmith. Don't do it the other way around. So I'm assuming that means if I have the base item, it becomes cheaper to +1 it. Hi? Who the fuck are you?
We can keep running.
Oh, I didn't realize it was Jill.
Or we can walk through this door.
I know it's kind of early, but I'd like to walk through your door, Jill. Giggity? Sorry. Anyway, it's time to go see our brother in lightning.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Found some truths.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path
God,
we
I
all
love
must
Sid.
walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I love Jill's determination, man. I really
I'll be
do.
expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh? Oh, yeah? There's the Final Fantasy theme in the
What trouble are you
background.
looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Oh boy, Sid, no
and
half
pay
measures.
visit to Mother.
Ooh, I did say last time, is anybody up for a little matricide? Nice. I know, B, I know. I didn't see the text in the corner. Oriflamme? Oriflamme? Oriflame. Flammenwerfer, Holy Empire of Sambrick. Oriflamme? I'm gonna go with Oriflamme. Oriflamme? Kind of looks like Gondor. Very Gondor. Very fucking bright.
And
Like-
the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we would be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
It's the Emperor.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come
Oriflamme.
seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is
Wow,
naught
severe lack of
without her
spine in this room.
citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Yeah, justify it by the will of the gods, sure.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
but how much will that cost? And what?
Remember, political lesson number 1. I won't ever really talk about politics very often unless they come with video games. Number 1 rule of politics, it will always be easier and cheaper to feed you misinformation than it will be to actually feed you real food. Misinformation will always be cheaper than feeding you.
Of our legions, shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex. I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Our mom married that guy?
Where is my son?
The Lord
Oh,
Prince
God.
is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the
Right. His son, his original son, not from our mother from their union, but his original son from whatever prior union, is the dominant of Bahamut. I remember now. Okay.
capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I see.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
There was that weird, we went through that ether-starved area. There was that weird door, like the Fallen or whatever the ancient race is that we saw inside Phoenix Gate. There was another gate from that technology in that era out there. I wonder if that's where the mother crystal for the area of Rosaria is.
They're in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Good question.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Does have a point
Not if
there.
we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, he's got a point.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
What a hell of a thing to say.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Good man, Clive.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
The Final Fantasy arpeggio playing in the background the entire time, that bass elemental theme, that's core to the entire series, the whole entire time. Really nice touch. Anyway, let me get caught up in chat.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Council of Elders I was talking. Yeah, I kind of gathered that much, Star. Thank you. Kind of figured.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I don't know. Cats and dogs actually get along. Any new sword? Yeah, now that I've triggered some story elements, I imagine there might be some new shit going on. I also noticed that there was an icon. Yeah, so in the bunks, there's a new side quest. At this point in time, if you're not much of a side quester, whether you're watching the stream live or you're paying attention to the VOD, I'm basically going to be doing all the side quests as they pop up. Damn it. Yeah, I knew as soon as I got here that all the shit would pop up and refresh. Damn it. I knew that was going to fucking happen. Yeah, I will be doing every side quest as it pops up. There's two different types of side quests, apparently. There's the one with the exclamation point, and then there's ones that have a plus sign next to it. One that have a plus sign, I'm going to be doing immediately. Because apparently they have permanent buffs that they can give you. Well, we will be side questing and digressing. This game is a long haul game. Please settle in. I'm assuming if you're a knower of Final Fantasy, you'll understand this. Given my completionist nature and the fact that I play games like this, please understand that this is not a short-term game. This is going to be on the schedule well into next year, in all likelihood.
Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
So, be cozy with this. Oh, I'm sorry, B. Welcome back, though.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Yes, they are.
I knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Sounds like our bitch of a mother. Can you get head pats? Yes, you can have head pats. I don't have an emote for head pats, yes, but yes, you may have head pats. I'm sorry, your internet went out. Need to figure out how to do a head pat thing for people to get head pats for channel points or for bits.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost. It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Poor guy. Also, thank you, B. I appreciate it. And who the fuck was that? Wowee, how the time flies. 6 months from Lucian? Thank you. The tired Awu sorcerer is in fact here. Welcome on in. I hope your coffee and your morning are treating you well. I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Wait. Is my hold on. I'm paranoid at this point. Hold on. I need to actually read the activity log. Am I fucking losing my shit? Hold on. Okay, cool. After what happened with Star and Grapes, I'm paranoid as fuck that I missed like a multi-month resubscribe. I didn't think that was what was happened, but man, I just freaked out a little bit. But thank you, Lucian. I hope your day's treating you well. The hell? Yes.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
He took a tumble in the bushes with who,
If you
Giggity?
can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find...
Wonderful. I trust you can find...
Uh-huh. Alright, let me get caught up with chat finally
Sure
now.
he doesn't.
Oh, I already was. Never mind. Thank you for the TTS regime. B. Alright. And then Star had also mentioned that there was another green quest near the entrance. In fact, there is. Thank you, Star. I did not see that. I appreciate that. So for this guy's side quest, I need to go out to Goutland's Bales. I don't know if I've been there before.
Won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this late. Can't help but fear the worst. Where are you, Randall?
Where are
Is everything all
you?
right?
And I'm so
Forgive me,
sorry.
young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Oh yeah?
He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Where'd you go?
And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why
Yeah,
leave
it's
the
kinda rough.
safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
Maybe.
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Where did you go?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton. The tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Lostwing, huh?
Safe
Haven't been there in a
travels,
while.
my friend. And thank you again.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, B. Alright, I guess I can go talk to Karen now. Need to get a little supplied up for a bit here. So now that I know the strategy is to buy shit from Karen first and then go to the blacksmith, maybe the mats will be cheaper to craft. I guess we can test out that theory. I still need to talk to her for the sake of moving the story along, though, and then we'll do some side quests once we leave. Hi, Karen.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oh, to the Empire's capital.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Thanks, Karen. Yeah, okay. She didn't update her stock at all. Interesting. Oh, she did update something new. What is that? Breath of Fire for Heatwave. Again, I kind of don't care about Heatwave. Like, for real. And I'm already maxed out on every... Oh, wait, what is this? A Lionheart tonic? What, in the Squall? Hey, what's up, Rainy? Good afternoon. Are you still streaming? How's your tea time? A Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Interesting. Okay. Guess we're going very Squall with this one, are we? Interesting.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
Oh, yeah?
If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
Something foul's brewing. Did they eat Taco
Just
Bell?
Go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
No. I haven't bought any orchestron rolls because I was given a very solid piece of advice that the game's economy is not really well suited for you buying orchestron rolls right off the bat. None of them, as far as I'm aware, are missable. But I would like to go back and buy some off stream when I have the opportunity to farm for a bit, but I didn't have the opportunity to farm last night because I was restricted from the world map, unfortunately.
I see I'm busy here.
Tea time is done for the day? Ooh. Slowly unfolding. It's a nice slow burn, a nice mild steep, if you will. I understand. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though.
What's that for you, dear?
Let's see. 11111. Ooh, new sword? Flame tongue. I knew it was going to be something Ifrit related. Wait, it actually needs the storm cry in order to use it? Is this an actual upgrade? A factual, actual upgrade. For the first time. Touch for the very first time. All right. Hell yeah. All right, so I have a sword upgrade, but I don't have anything else as an upgrade at the moment. Okay. But we have the Tongue of Flam. Interesting. I mean, who am I to say no to that shit? Make it happen, Captain.
Not bad.
My first actual upgrade since the start of the game from the unlockable shit that I was given. Interesting. Wait, I can make another one now? Oh, I can just go back and... Wait, what? I can go back and forth? Oh. Oh, why would I want to go back, though? I don't understand why I'd want to go back. Wind shard. Yeah, I don't want to go back to that. Anyway.
Fine.
New sword. Shiny. Very nice. Much approve. Yeah, B is situated herself underneath my desk, and she's assaulting my legs, but she's getting head pats, so at least that's all she's doing. Spicy vampire bee? Yeah, she might be. Pun intended. Otto is over yonder. I still have 2 side quests. Nothing to do with the blacksmith. Happy I got a new sword, though. That makes my Unga Bunga brain very happy. Always got a nice, strong weapon to pull out, pants grab. Anyway, guess we'll go see Otto.
Clive, was it?
Yeah? Uh-huh. Hello? Yeah? Hey, what's up? You're in a hell of a good mood, Messiah. I'm glad to hear it. I hope your day's been treating you well. I mean, I'm assuming it has if you're in a good mood. I've been doing all right. We've been progressing and digressing, and we're about to do some side questing and digressing here relatively soon, but we're starting to pop forward with the actual story now that Clive has pulled his head out of his ass and figured out what he wants to do with his life.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sis
Yeah.
been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion.
Oh, yeah?
Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone traveling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
The Dame?
I'll send the Stolas in the morning.
Judi
Let her
Dench?
know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Helen Mirren?
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
We get to go to a brothel? Hell yeah.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Ever the Taskmaster. Are we spying? Do I have somebody to test my new sword out on? Hmm. Just booked your dream trip? Hella good mood? Fantastic. That sounds awesome. Are you willing to share where you're going? Welcome back, Rini. Sorry, I'm getting through chat here. Random actress. They said the Dame. And I'm like, Dame Judi Dench? Dame Helen Mirren? Like, which Dame? Japan. That's what I was hoping you were going to say. That sounds awesome. I would love to visit Japan. That sounds sick. And China while you're there? Very cool. Definitely going to get some miles in. Isn't the flight to Japan like 17 to 19 hours or something like that? I mean, it was a word that described somebody that was kind of, I mean, yeah. It is also a TV show. Let's see here. Wow, you guys are really blazing through chat. I'm trying to get caught up. Immune to jet lag? Yeah, that's fair. Everybody has their superpower. Alright, Alliant reports. There are now available for viewing by speaking to Gauts, at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess, or the galley, or whatever you want to call it, the cafeteria. These reports are compiled by Cursebreakers. I guess that's the name of our outfit. and give information for quests that are currently available across... Oh, so this is like my hub. This is where I go to find questy doodles. So I can go and do side quests and shit.
Now to find it.
Interesting. Okay. B, again, I don't know how many times I have to say this, but girl, please don't ever change. Please don't ever change. God damn. Immune to jet lag because every day is jet lag? Ooh, okay, maybe not so much superpower, but convenient curse when it comes to traveling. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, let's see what the Alliant report thing has in store for us. A hub and a brothel, why
The
not?
time goes by many titles, including some that would make you blush. But only a trusted few know
The Sultana of Suck?
her. Don't worry about finding her. As long
The
as
Mistress
you've
of
got
Mammary
her
Glands?
satchel, she'll find you.
I can think of a lot more. The Princess of Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Might be.
Goats at your service. Well,
Goats.
the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
I love this guy's like Aussie Melbourne accent.
And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Very nice. Oh, don't side me, Star. You can side B, but don't side me.
Anything catch your eye?
Shouldn't be surprising at this point. Let's see. Finding new quests. Going to the Alliant Reports counter is not only a good way to find new quests around the world, you can immediately teleport to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Hot damn. Okay, that's convenient given the way the world map is set up. Meow? Spaz? That was a huge meow. I don't even see a cat anywhere. That was weird. Sorry, anyway. Welcoming committee and dying on a vine. These must be two different ones that I have that I can pick up. Okay, so this one... Oh, both of these are in that town. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we've got Holy Empire of Sanbreek and the Imperial... Oh, Rosaria. Oh, okay. I also have While the Cat's Away. So we have one at Martha's Rest, and we have two that are in... What was the name of this place again? I can't remember the name of this little spitball town. Okay, well, we've got some side questing to do today, that is for sure. Maybe we should go do the one at Martha's Rest first. Hold on, let me check one really thing real quick. Let me take a look here at the world map. Where are my two quests that I currently have anyway at? No, there's not one there. There's not one there. I can't go back in that direction. That's the one for Lost Wing right here, right? Is it not? Or is this Lost Wing? That's Lost Wing. Okay. So I've got these two here first. It looks like there's even a new one there. Maybe I should stick with what I've got first. And then go out and find the new ones after. That might be the better way to go about it. You don't imagine Clive would have to pay for those kind of services? You know some thirsty people for him? Yeah, I imagine Clive, he's very much a handsome gentleman. He is a bit of a sassy, hand-on-hip kind of himbo, though. Not for everyone, but I definitely understand. Alright, so we have one quest here. Why don't I just start with this first? Maybe this is where that town was. Clive does have a nice voice. That is Ben Starr, who is also the voice of a character you will see in Clair Obscur very soon today, Starr. Well, depends on when you finish the act that you're in. He's also one of the... Clive Asriel, we need that ship to sail, yeah. That's Ben Starr, though, Ben Starr, though, M. Star Otter. Ben Starr is a very recently prominent voice actor that voiced Clive, and he also voices a very prominent character in Clair Obscur that you'll meet relatively soon. In addition, he also did a voice for Dystarg, the eldest Beowulf brother in Final Fantasy Tactics, if you recall. I kind of freaked out. I was like, holy shit, it's Ben Starr. Oh my god. Like, really cool voice actor, so. B is only a simp for one man? Well, if you're going to be a slut for anybody, at least just be somebody's personal slut. Alright. I guess I should go here first. Oh, yeah, there's the FFT comment for Ben. Yeah, I was going to say, sorry, I'm behind on chat a little bit, but yeah, absolutely, he did work in FFT as well. Really fantastic. He did Dystarg. Messiah knows what's up. Excellent voice actor. Really, really good. I don't want to say who he plays in Clair Obscur because Star will figure it out when she gets there here pretty soon. I don't want to ruin it, though. I'm just going to go to Lost Wing. Fuck it. I've faffed about enough. We need to go. Oh, Stuttery. Nice. I thought I went to Lost Wing, but apparently this is Lost Wing. Great. Thought Lost Wing was the cloudy town. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess we're picking up shit here. Thank you for the idea. I don't know what you're thinking before, B, but you're absolutely more than welcome, I think. Or I'm in an even deeper shithole of trouble. You know, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not
I am.
mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Depend.
Okay. Messiah just picked up on something really hard here for a second. Ben Starr would be the only man you would ever go gay for? Alright. I was wondering when this conversation was going to happen, and I have to say one name and one name only. If there's any ever character in any video game ever that I would go gay for, it's Garrus from Mass Effect. And anybody that's ever played Mass Effect knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's all. Enjoy.
What do you need?
Some new
He can do
bearers
calibrations
from
all day,
Oriflame
man.
just
I don't give a fuck.
arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Sure,
Help
I
them
guess.
settle in?
Ben Starr's in Dead Take. I think I know what you're talking about? Question mark? That sounds vaguely familiar.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
A quest where I won't have to go very far? Say less. You would go gay for Vincent in FF7? That's fair. For me, it was just like, god damn. I very much had the like bro sort of romance thing with male ship in Mass Effect 1 and 2 with Garrus. But by the time that Garrus rolled around in Mass Effect 3, I'm like, I would go gay for this man. If he said the word, I'd be like, alright, you know what, I'm bending over. Fuck that shit. You can calibrate all you want, brother. Too badass of a character. I love Garrus, man. He's a sick character.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Oh god, B.
Ooh,
Oh,
here.
Jesus.
They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, I completely agree, Lucian. I knew a little bit, like I'd mentioned before, I listened to one of my favorite VTubers play this game, 16, but I never paid very close attention to the story. I was just there to hang out and support one of my favorite VTubers. And while she was playing the game, I became very convinced at a very quick pace that Ben Starr was an excellent voice actor, in addition to just being an excellent actor in general. But he sold me pretty hard. And then getting to hear him in Final Fantasy Tactics and then playing through and meeting the character that he plays in Expedition 33, spectacular. But also, please, anybody that's in chat that knows the character he plays in Expedition 33, for the sake of not spoiling Star, please don't say who it is. Don't mention the name and don't mention anything about the character, please. I wouldn't want to accidentally spoil her. Live action. Okay, then I was kind of familiar with what Dead Takeo was. It reminded me of Until Dawn is what I was thinking of. It sounded something similar to. Live action of the game, like FMV is what you mean, I believe, Rini. That sort of thing. E33 game is good, best game of the year, hands down. If not, it's the best game of the decade, if not more. It's protect the Otter 33 at any cost, exactly. Expedition 33 is a all-time top 10, if not top 5 JRPG. All time, like, not even close. Like, it is definitely up there with some of the most gargantuan, colossal instant classic greats. Like, I would compare Chrono Trigger to Expedition 33. Like, Expedition 33 is an incredible game. Everything about that game is just, it pushes the genre forward as a whole. It is not just a game that, like, it's another JRPG and it's pretty good. It does some cool stuff. Like, no. That game does everything at face value excellently and then pushes the genre in many different ways beyond what it's known for. That game is a game that is a tribute and a whole entire new outlook on JRPGs. It's a renaissance. It's an instant classic. It's everything that you think it is and more. It's such an amazing game. It's one of those games that when you play it, it's one of those things that's like, you know what? When people call games an art form, this is what they're talking about. Games like Expedition 33 or Death Stranding.
Much more in his pack.
Games like that.
Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
I found all the stuff. Oh, there's
Might as well ask around.
You've never seen Expedition 33 either, so no spoilers. Yeah, I am very anti-spoiler. If anybody spoils anything for anybody, I probably will ban you. I am very, very anti-spoiler. I hate receiving them, and I hate people that give them. If you are a filthy spoiler, you will be expunged from existence. Make no mistake. Oh, shit. Alright, needle in a haystack. Blind Oni time. Decade's a bold claim. I'm a bold demon. But yes, greatest game of the decade in terms of JRPGs. That is not an understatement in any way, any way, shape, or form. I will stand by that. Yeah, I've played stuff like Sea of Stars. I played a shit ton of JRPGs. Like, JRPGs are my bread and butter. Hi? Do you need a little petty pet for the Owu? Who's a good boy? You're surprised you haven't been spoiled, Stark? Yeah, I would definitely like to keep it that way. Glares angrily at all of my chat collectively for no reason to make sure that nobody actually has the temptation to spoil you. Cough, cough. Not that I expect any of you to do so, but always watching. Was it right there the whole time? Oh, shit. Always
A little overdressed
watching.
to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are
Hi.
you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Oh, woo?
Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Need to talk to people, look for people. I got it, Star. Thank you. I figured it out eventually.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Tempted by the big Torgal plush? Yeah. It's not weighted, Star, but I can imagine you will have no issues whatsoever cuddling up to that thing. Not a single issue at all.
Hello, Kolya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
Yeah, kinda. Do I need to talk to you? No. Thankfully, this area is kind enough to allow me enough contrast that I don't have to try to...
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Thanks, Gran.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
That's a really large circle to search through. Oh, there it is.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry,
Another
boy.
awoo.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already.
Can I give him a treat?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Can I give the awoo a pet? Is that not possible? It's kind of lame. How dare you not allow me to pet the awoo? All right, I'm gonna go back to my journal. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more prudent about my quest tracking here. Let's see here. We want to quest track the side quests, right? Active quests. There's the main quest there, and I needs them any? Question mark. How do I know which one of these are completed? Is it because this one's red? Is this the return? No, not that one. Okay, this one I don't need to track anymore. How do I untrack this? Okay, well, maybe I don't have a choice because I only have 3 quests at the moment. Someone adopt that dog? They said somebody was feeding it. I think it'll be okay. Meow, meow. God. Hi, Spaz. Alright, I need to go over there. Oh, I need to talk to a couple people over there. Hi, my son. How are you? If not, you will. It takes a good person to have a good dog. It takes only the best people to see the best of doggos. Make sure that they have a lovely home.
You'll find naught but the humble dwellings of our good citizens down here, both bearer and otherwise. And there
What's
are
the otherwise?
some who might not appreciate an outsider poking his nose in.
Okay. Well, if it's a brothel, I'm sure somebody's gonna enjoy me poking my nose somewhere at this point. I'm your body pillow bee? You know, I always wondered if one day I would actually be a large enough VTuber or streamer to have my own Dakimakura. The things you think about sometimes. Wonder if I could ever have a Daki.
I am sick of pretending to be a servant.
Keep your voice down.
guess he'd rather go back to being one.
Can you imagine that? Can you imagine a grumpy Oni Dakimakura? Okay, I need to go back downstairs. This was too high up. Hold on. Getting turned around in the dark, dank streets. I need to figure out how to get back up onto the platform in the wall. Is it this way? No, it's not that way. Oh boy, we're turned around. Please hold. Oni lost. Please hold. Recalibrating. 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 Route found. Thank you. Appreciate your patience. Oh god, it's dark. Oh god, it's really dark.
Setting fast. They'll all be back from the.
So it took a tilt between the wardens
No.
of light and dark.
Where's the other guy I was supposed to talk to? Off to the right. Here we go.
To finally drive the royalists
Somewhere over
from our
here?
shores.
Yeah, in this direction.
Pity it came
Here we go.
at such a price.
Aye.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work.
Oh, this is a different
He was
quest.
expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say?
Messiah, my eye
porter.
isn't doing too bad. The
Yes,
weather started
yes,
to
I
clear
know
up,
him.
so it's starting to get a little bit back to
And
normal.
I
It's
can't
not
say
too
I'm
been now.
surprised
I
if he
appreciate you
has
asking,
been
though.
delayed. I gave him enough to do.
Not great, but not awful.
Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He
Over
was
there.
to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
Hmm.
I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Hmm.
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Adon. Okie dokie. And I still have one more person to find not far from here, literally in the opposite direction I'm facing. Somewhere.
Can I have another cup?
Oh, they're like right
There'll be none
there.
left for me.
Hi.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's
Can
not
I pay for
me.
it?
It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
Wow.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests.
Huh? Excuse me? Twitch? Hello? Did my stream restart? Nope. We just went to ads without any warning whatsoever. Thanks, Twitch. Daki Makara possibly being lewd adjacent. I mean, usually most Dakis have a safe side and a naughty side, but I could probably, I don't know, I could be more than happy to give a fully say so and then a lewd one. It's not going to be hard to probably do both. Although, if in terms of getting into negotiation with somebody to make merchandise for you, I don't think there's too many people out there that'd be very keen on having 2 sets unless you can guarantee that you're going to sell so many units. Yeah, likely make you buy in bulk to negate the risk. That's typically how it works. Or that you can get into a contract where they make you buy, or they make you have a certain amount of pre-orders in order to get the item to actually come out. Kind of depends on who you go through and what their setup is in order to compensate for potential loss. I looked into stuff like that, but I would need to definitely hire a lawyer. Oh god, I just had to mute my microphone to blow my nose and my sinuses just like squeaked and popped. Yikes. Pressure system definitely moving out. Like I heard them go like fucking Vera. Squeaked. As soon as I got done blowing my nose, just like, ugh. Hey, hi, welcome back from ads. I got zero warning. I apologize if you got broadsided, but we do pause on ads. As soon as I heard that ads had actually started, I switched over and paused. So apologies for that, but we will come back and we will continue. Sorry about that one.
Be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Welcome back, B. All right, so we got food for the homeless and the homies. Who were over here, question mark? Here. They were here. But why are they not here anymore? Where do you want me to go with this? Question mark. Needs of the many. Yeah, search for Randall. Enjoy your look, Reedy. Thanks for hanging out. Go take care of yourself after your stream. Get some bread and wine for the... Oh, I actually have to... Oh, hi. Where? Oh. I need to actually get the bread and wine now? Where is it? Is it like right next to where I'm standing and it's like... Oh, it's right fucking there. Just use your eye, forehead.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
They were... right over here, right? Yeah, they're still over there.
How many have I had?
Vera mentioned some in the grotto. Yeah, maybe. She's, I'm pretty sure she's passed out. She had like, what, a 9-hour stream last night? She ended pretty late. I don't think she's going to be around for a while.
But how did the grocer know his...
No, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way.
Stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
Yep.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to him last.
Bread and wine don't seem good for an empty stomach. Yeah, well, it's better than not having enough food to go around. Bread's easily made, but having wine, considering you may not have clean water in the area, you know how water, alcohol, mead, beer and stuff like that was what people typically drank when they didn't have clean food or clean water, rather. Sometimes it's all you have that's safe to drink.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Thank you for the hydrate, B. I will do that here in just 1 second.
May we? Truly.
All right. I have hydrated. Thank you, B. Have a head pet. Thank you for the hydrate.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
We're feeding the poor. One step at a time, Clive. Redemption is a road that is taken one step at a time. Anyway. I was told I needed to go south for a quest, but which direction south? I see. Alright.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise.
promise.
It's Vera. She could be around at any point. I am pretty damn sure that woman passed the fuck out, like, right about the time I started my stream. Her sleep schedule's been all sorts of fucked up from what I understand and what she's mentioned. I would say poor thing, but she doesn't do her fucking self, so I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Yep, true midnight seance. She started late, she streamed for 9 hours, and then she, like, stayed up a bit longer, apparently? I don't know, man. It seems less like a midnight seance and more like fucking self-deprecation to me. Yeah, okay. Wish I could toggle the sprint.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were
Yeah,
attacked.
go with more of a liquid diet first.
Policemen
Yeah,
on the
I agree.
road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero.
I know what you mean, Messiah, I know.
The sod insisted on drawing him off.
But we get to spend
Where did this
belief for a
happen?
little while. Video game and all that.
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
All
You
right.
go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
The spirit medium has thousands of hours in sleep debt. Oh man, what a fucking understatement. That girl needs to take better care of her fucking self. Then again, I'm not one to talk. Fucking, I got timed out last night in Lucian's stream because Star discovered that I stayed up too late. Oops. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you were still chilling here. Ow. That was hot, literally and figuratively.
Too slow.
Oh, there we go. That was the downward strike that I was looking for. That's hot. Sit down.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Slim Bankruptcy? Maybe I should change Vera's nickname in TTS to Sleep Bankruptcy. Nice. Wait, a bone necklace? Oh, it's not an actual piece of equipment. Okay, still gotta look for the guy, despite the fact that I just had to take down a fucking ogre minotaur thing. No, you're totally fine, Messiah. I completely agree with you at this point. Like, obviously, yeah, it's not gonna be the best bet for them. But I don't think the game really gives that much of a shit, unfortunately. It just is what it is. But yeah, when you've been starved for that long a period of time, having liquid is one thing, like water for sustenance, but you should also not give, like, solid food. It's gonna upset. Definitely gonna upset. Need, like, a stew or some gruel or something easier to digest. Alright, am I good to go back to town now? I think I am. I guess I should just look at my quest listing. To inform Quentin of the guy's fate. Yeah, okay. How I actually got banished? Yeah, so Star discovered that I stayed up a bit later than I should have. I did my rounds and went into each one of my friends' streams and said goodnight and shit like that. And then when I went into Lucian's stream, I started getting stuck talking about Neo for a while. And Lucian, like many other of my friends, have a timeout chrono fucking redeem. Star has one, Lucian's got one. Fucking Vera has a timeout redeem, but everybody practically uses it on me exclusively. I can't imagine why. And Star came into chat and said, Pastoni bedtime, and fucking timed my ass out. And I'm like, alright, fuck it. I guess Star is like my mother now or something. You're on 19 hours without sleep? I'm sorry, what? Why? Why would you do this? Do you have insomnia? Must I banish you too to the Shadowrun? Is there an opening here? Oh, there was an opening here. Messiah, why? Forgot how fluid combat is in 16 compared to something like 15. What isn't better than something compared to 15? I don't feel like it's a very hard comparison to compare just about anything to Final Fantasy 15 and say it's better. I think the only thing that I would say that I thought would be better, or that 15 has that would be possibly better than anything else in any other Final Fantasy game, is the optional platformer dungeon that you get after you beat the story. Like, that's probably the only thing. That thing was sick. Like, I enjoyed the fuck out of that. That was so damn good. Rest of the game? Waste of time. Give me Versus 13 back.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
Yeah, Star. Yeah.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Sometimes it's hard to differentiate between the two.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
For all of my troubles. What are my troubles compared to the dead guy, though? You've been starved at a lot. Wow. I'm sorry you've had to go through that kind of shit. That's awful.
Another cup, Daddy.
The mental toll that being hungry has on a person is not a great place to be. Not a great thing to go through. I hope you're in a nice enough place now in your life where that is not something you have to experience on a normal basis anymore.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Oh, Star? Yours isn't specifically me? I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was. Waiting to get tired and then you're off afterwards? That's fair. You hear that 15's fishing is good? I played through and I platinumed 15, and I don't remember the actual fishing.
Rejoice, my children,
So,
for we are the
I don't know. If I don't remember a mechanic of the game, then it means it wasn't good in my brain. It doesn't mean it's not. Or it doesn't mean that it's awful or anything. It just means that it wasn't good enough for me to remember it. Or I still just have so much PTSD from 15 that's just like...
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I want no trouble. Wait, that's...
I'm glad to hear it, Messiah.
Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of
Indeed,
Master
to live
Quentin's,
is in fact to
then
suffer.
perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Wasps?
You need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do it, I suppose. I'll try, and if I...
Alright, fine. I'll go
You
kill
look
your
like
bugs.
Lee.
I'll go kill your bugs.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what's targeted propaganda now, Lucian? Oh lord. Do I have targeted propaganda against 15 or something? I mean, I won't be the first person to I will definitely not be the first or the last person to shit on 15. 15 had a lot of problems and definitely deserves a lot of the shit that it gets for it. But it's not entirely the game's fault. A lot of it is Square Enix's fault. Didn't I not? Okay, I came through this door. But wasn't there a ladder that I went up? Am I really that turned around after like 2 seconds of being down here? Where's the ladder at? There's the ladder. Okay. Just like, wait a minute, what? I need to go down here, right? Yeah. No, bye, you hate wasps? Uh-oh. Well, they're not super, I mean, they are large, but
How did the grocer
they'll die
know
pretty
his daughter
quickly.
had been
I promise, you
stealing
won't have to
off
shield yourself for long.
See the lad? Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
The 15 enjoyers that you, or know that you like fishing particularly. I don't know, there are better games to get better fishing experiences, but I mean, you get what you get out of the game. Everybody's gonna have their personal level of enjoyment or certain things that they enjoy. I don't know. I feel like the top 3 things that I enjoy in that game are the post-story and dungeon, Aranea, and Edis. Gladios' younger sister. Like, the 2 cute women, like the little cute Emoto, the fucking really hot-ass Aranea, and then the post-story platforming dungeon. Like, that's
That must
pretty
be the
much all I can
vineyard.
get out of that game that I feel like I enjoyed.
Few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Some very random things to find to enjoy.
Let's make this quick.
A lot of wasps. Farewell. Oh woo, oh woo. Yeah, I hear you, Torgal. I understand. Wasps don't taste very good.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Yeah.
I better let Quentin's man know.
To the guy. Wait, can't I hold like back or something to teleport there? Isn't there a button where I could just teleport? Report to Ernie for dying on the vine. Yeah, I think. Hey, okay, cool.
Those wasps won't be interfering.
I'll go tend the vineyard.
Well,
I'll...
Post 10 seem to suffer a lot. Huh? You love the fishing for 15. I remember having, now that you guys talk about it a bit more, I remember not hating the fishing. I remember at the like beach resort doing some fishing and shit. I don't remember it being awful, but I also don't remember it being really and terribly something I really wanted to go out of my way for. Okay, I think, can I just teleport here now? Hold on. Okay, this is the side quest. I finished this, right? Yeah. Is there like a... No, I'd have to teleport when I finished it right then and there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's head on back then. Faraja right off the bat. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat. Claudia just heckles you the entire time. I don't know, his little sister's really cute. That's really all I worried about for the most part. That Narnia was just unnecessarily hot. Wait, no, I didn't have to turn this into you. Who was I turning this into? Didn't I have? Oh, it was you. Right. Up in the bunks. Up in the bunks. Up in the bunks.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up to... There
What
you
feels
are.
wrong, Messiah? Too old
Just
school
got
for
back
what?
to the hideaway and...
Found the things you... Only a...
No more Scott. Oh, thank... Losing those...
Is it about...
She's off.
You never...
Oh, so I'd say...
Side quests don't have any story relevance.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Mm-hmm. No, who got timed out for what? God damn it, Autobot. God damn it, Autobot. Why are you Automod? Hold on. I just turned down my Automod settings. Why are you timing people out? I swear to fuck Automod. Why are you like this? Anyway, let me listen to the message.
To send a message.
Yeah, so 11 was an interesting experiment. 12 was a result of them trying to take basically 11 and turning it into a single-player MMO. 12 suffered from the same problem that 13 did, where they had a bunch of main characters and then decided to shuffle it around and didn't know who they wanted the main character to be and kind of ruined the story a little bit as a result. 12 could have been a lot better than what it was if they hadn't fucked with the characters and made Vaughn the main character. Stupid idiot. 13 suffered from the same problem. Too many cooks in the kitchen, not enough main character, and Lightning just was basically Cloud with tits. Like it or hate it, that's exactly what Lightning was supposed to be. 14, though, yeah, had to be nuked because of the whole really stupid mechanics that they had. I remember playing it back when it first came out, with the guild hests and like all of the time-gated shit where you could only do so much per day before the game just basically became useless to play. I remember I alpha tested, or I either alpha or beta tested the 1.0 launch of the game, and then I re-beta tested 2.0, and then played the game up until almost Heavensward for a while. So I definitely went through that shit. As for developing stuff on Xbox and PlayStation 3, I know that Xbox had its fair share of shit, but the cell architecture for PS3 made things a nightmare for the first, like, what, 3 to 5 years for most people trying to develop stuff on PlayStation 3? Wow, Rini, the pun. Also, I don't know who's oogling me. I don't know which lady was oogling. Oh, you mean the, okay, the NPC I walked by. Sure. I don't know, Messiah. I just got done talking to Star about fucking with my bot settings, and apparently it still wants to time people out for long messages, and I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Maybe it's flagging them and it's more strict on the people it timed out before I turn the settings back down. It's possible? I don't genuinely know. Twitch's automod shit is just fucking jank. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on shit. You just monologue? I appreciate the monologue. I genuinely appreciate the input in the conversation. You've got interesting shit to say. Automod thinks you're fucking full of shit though, apparently, and I don't appreciate Automod doing that. Sorry about that.
Anything catch your eye?
Yes, this catches my eye. Time to go to Lagtown. Hopefully it doesn't stutter on me a whole bunch. I am back at the obelisk and the quest is over near the vendor, apparently. Which is this direction. B hasn't been timed out and she says the craziest shit here. She does, actually. Beast definitely says some unhinged shit, but apparently Automod is biased. It doesn't mind B saying some of the naughtiest things to me, but Vera comes in and says that she took a nap and gets timed out immediately. I don't know why Automod is the way it is, man. I genuinely don't.
You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Oh yeah?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door. They looked enough.
Murder people? I can do that. Murder bad people? Oh, I can do that. Is that not the Golden Stables? Where are the Golden Stables? Are they? Sumimasen. Doko desu ka? Where in the fuck are the Golden Stables? No, like for real. Where are the Golden Stables? Slay the bandits in the Golden Stables. Where are the Golden Stables? It's fine as long as we fix it. Believe me, I've been trying to fix my auto mod for quite some time now, but I don't know why it acts the way it does. I haven't turned it completely and entirely off, but I have lessened it to a point where it basically doesn't filter anything anymore, but it still wants to fuck with people in longer messages, and I don't genuinely understand why. Where are the Golden Stables? There's some stables like right down here. Maybe I should go open up the world map. No, it says it's still here. Where is it then? Hold on. Is this area open now? Nope, this area down here isn't open yet. Crooked Nash's Pier. Oh. Oh, wait, there is a zoom. Oh, no. Well, I kind of knew that, but it didn't really work as well as I'd like to. Where's the fucking thing? Oh. You can be quite fluid and vulgar in your vernacular? Those things I genuinely don't care about. Like, you're more than welcome to express yourself in whatever way you please. This is an 18+ chat, for sure. But my automod flagging you for length is not something... I mean, you should be appreciated for your length and your girth, not shunned for it, you know?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads.
Is it worth upgrading to a PlayStation 5 Pro to play this game? I don't know. I'm playing it on PC. I couldn't tell you. Sorry. I would say it was worth all the time and money I invested into this PC in order to play it because I'm blind and this acts as like my visual prosthesis, but outside of that, I'm sorry. I couldn't say one way or the other. I don't own a PS4 or a PS5. I would say the game is worth to play if you're a fan of Final Fantasy and you like action games like Devil May Cry. But outside of that, I can't speak to the nature of the console itself. I'm sorry if that's not helpful to you. Helpful to you. But that's as far as I can comment on it.
Thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yeah, no worries, Every Shoes.
Dared set foot in the place
Is it Very Shoes or Every Shoes?
But you weren't.
Looks like... Okay,
I thought
Every.
you told me you had
TTS bot is having a stroke trying to say your name.
Blood axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not
I don't care for the side quest text. Just give me my reward. I killed the guy. Thank you. I don't care for your side quest commentary.
Waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Oh yeah?
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I kind of wrecked the place. Thievery shoes? It kept saying thigh every shoes, and I'm like, eh? Like, when I read the name, I'm like, isn't that Thievery Shoes? Why is TTS Bot having a fucking weird time about that? I don't know. The Ivory? Yeah. Okay, everybody has a different opinion. I don't know. TTS Bot wanted to be weird, and now everybody else also has a weird opinion about it. I don't know. It says you've had something new to sell me? Your inventory updated? Question mark?
How do?
How do? I already have one of each of those. I don't really care. One of each of those, don't care. One of each of those, don't care. You sell the same shit that you did before. You sell the same... Oh, no, you have, like, actually more orchestrion rolls now. What the fuck? I'm very tempted to buy a lot of these, but I'll probably farm and come back and get them off stream. That's correct. Thievery Shoe. Okay, it said your name T Every Shoes, but when you said Thievery Shoes in your message, TTS pronounced it properly then. So I don't know if there's like a misspelling in your name or TTS Bot is just being weird, but Thievery Shoes, got it. I apologize for mispronouncing your name. Sorry about that. Because I'm blind, I have to listen to my chat. I can't read it. And when I do try to read it, I have to like stop everything I'm doing to actually zoom in with my magnification to try to read it. It's weird being blind. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna do one last trip back to town, or to the hideaway to see if there's anything else side questy wise, but I think we're done side questing and digressing. I've taken my sweet ass time trying to get through here. New follower, T Every Shoe. Yeah, thank you, Thievery Shoes. I don't know why TTS Bot is so weird.
Here you go.
I don't know why. Alright, looks like we're done for that. I don't have any side quests left on my hub. It didn't look like there was anything else back out in the world. Do one very brief double check here. I don't see anything there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. A whole lot of nothings. Alright, we should be able to progress now. Cool. Contraction of 2 words. TTS Bot wants to have a stroke. Yeah, sounds about right.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Next time I go on an ad break, I'll probably change your nickname, Thievery Shoes, to actually sound like your legitimate name.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
No. I wasn't supposed to talk to you. I was supposed to talk to the person with the actual icon on their head. Hi.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Maybe.
Just following orders.
Yep.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Poor Gav. Yeah, I'd personally want to pick it up on PC, but I've got a somewhat powerful PC. But the game isn't without its issues on apparently both console and on PC, so it does have some stuttering issues and some other problems. Not perfect. Still looks fantastic, though.
Is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Suck!
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Sid, stop blazing me.
To find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, goddamn, I love Sid. What a great fucking character. Oh. Oh, man. That fucking tickled me right there, man. World is ending, better go on all the side quests? Of course. You know how time works in JRPGs. Just because the world is ending doesn't mean you can't stop and do everything that you want. It won't end unless you go forward. Where was the go forward? Qua? Here? Nope, not there. Oh, blind guy missed the icon. Where am I going? Uh-oh. 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 Alright, I'll find it. Don't worry. Here? Keep your shoes safe. You never know when they'll disappear. That's one of the most strange and ominous things I think I've ever heard in my chat. And I deeply respect it. That's good shit. Alright.
So we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this?
What do you mean Sid and Jill? Is Jill not with you? Oh. Oh. I guess the map is interconnected possibly from here? Guess we'll find out.
Find me.
Check TTS. Eh? TTS isn't bright, but it tries. Yeah. 16 is half off on Steam. Yeah, for anybody that's not aware, Steam is doing a 50% off Black Friday sale. So everything that's published by Square Enix is 50% off. Enjoy. Well, not 50% off, but most of them.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Expect issues on most modern releases. See, that's the sad part. You kind of shouldn't. I can understand why, but realistically speaking, Square Enix has like near unlimited budget. Like, why are they having issues with ports on PC? Oh, Loudy. Raid from Hydro. What's up, Hydro? Welcome on in, everybody from Hydro Stream. My name is Chrono. I am the Blindoni. Oh, motherfucking, they're spamming emotes and shit. No, my TTS bot. No, not like this. No. God damn it. Anyway. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 today. Please be aware that my, because I'm blind, I use a TTS bot to actually listen to my chat rather than read it because I have absolute garbage vision. And I do listen to all of the messages, but it does take a hot second to actually go through all of them. So give me a minute. I'm sure that your messages are going to absolutely break my bot for a hot second. Oh, lordy. What were you playing, Hydro? Give me like a minute or two, and I'll figure out what you were playing here in a second. Droplet jump scare, droplet jump scare, droplet jump scare. Yep, I hear it.
But at least now it's possible.
God. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, the droplet jump scare scam. Very nice. Very nice. God damn. Thank you for the follow, Carly. I appreciate it. Welcome on in from the raid. Hi, Hydro. Square is hardly making money? You know what? That actually probably is pretty fair. I think I have heard that recently. Yeah, they've been having weird problems with profits. Oh, yeah, that's right. 14 is the only thing turning money for them, right? How y'all been, Blinder? Well, we're doing all right. We're making do today. Oh god, not you too, Lucian. Silent Hill 4, oh boy, why? Why Silent Hill 4 all of a sudden? No, Fufflincher, you're totally fine. Also, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm trying to repronounce it based off my TTS bot saying it. It's fine. It happens. I just get a little overwhelmed when raids come in because of the nature of how I have to interact with my chat using a TTS bot and stuff like that. It's all gravy. Just takes a second to get through is all. That's why I warn ahead of time that it takes me a second.
Finished.
Well, that was a waste of cooldown. Oh, y'all were playing Silent Hill 4. Gotcha. Many jump scare. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is definitely a special one. And then I finally get to the message where B greets everybody from chat by letting them know that she's my self-appointed personal slut. Yes, say hi to B, everybody. She's a spicy treat. Thank you, B. Thank you for introducing yourself with your self-appointed title to everybody. Great. Yeah, chat's a little spicy here. Next time you raid in, you'll make sure it's a short message. You don't have to, but I would definitely appreciate it. It's just for the sake of my bot and being able to... It's simply just because it takes me longer to get through messages. Oh, hi. What are you? You made the raid message up yourself, Fab? Nice. I have you to thank for this, I see. I see. Ow, that wasn't very fucking nice. Damn, bitch. Seems like I'm doing a lot of this without Jill, but that's fine. Clive can still swing it. Being chased by a man in the forest world? Yeah, I remember watching Lucian play through a bit of it. Never personally played Silent Hill 4, but man, that game is an interesting trip. I'm glad to hear you're making progression and you're enjoying it, though. No, Faffin, if you made the raid, it was a nice raid. It just unfortunately doesn't work as well for my TTS bot. I appreciate all the enthusiasm. And I'm sure Hydro definitely appreciates the enthusiasm from his community as well. Or from their community, rather, excuse me. Am I finally caught up on chat? Hey, I'm finally caught up on chat! Yay! How about that? Finally. Welcome on in, everybody, though. Silent Hill is definitely something. Silent Hill is the scariest Silent Hill? I don't know. I've got PTSD from playing 2 as a kid. But that's a lot of nostalgia. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm still headed in the right direction. It's really bright, though. Holy crap. I need to keep my camera pan down. It is unbelievably bright here. Hello? Hi.
Stay down.
A game made by a person that scares easily is a novel concept. I don't know. Lucia and I have talked a whole lot about the nature of 4 and how it wasn't originally a Silent Hill game but got developed into one, and people were weird and upset about it. And I don't. There's a lot of weird and interesting and rich history to it. Also, BM, should I be afraid to ask you what you're trying to say? But what? I'll bite. What, B? What? What's up? Ow, that wasn't very nice. Got some aerial combos for you this time around. How do you like that?
Well done, Torgal.
Oh, in the middle of my plunge, no less? Not very nice of you. Not very cash money of you. Bye, Faflin. Appreciate the raid message. Thanks for coming in with Hydro. I hope you have a good one.
There.
Is it Fallen? Is it? Am I literally mispronouncing? Because I'm hearing Faflin. Is it actually fucking Fallen? I swear. TTS, but why? It is Fallen. Why is it? It's Fallen Shizu? Oh my god. Why are you saying it Faflin? I hate TTS bots sometimes. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Sorry about that. Holy fuck, this area is huge. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, you're gonna nom? Enjoy your snack, B. Silent Hills are very special games, yeah. Fallen Shizu. Yeah, I can read it now that I actually stopped and went on my way to actually zoom in on the chat and stop what I was doing. But it keeps saying like faff and something. And I don't understand why. The joys of TTS. Have I been here before? Wait. Wait. I've been here before. Is this where I was with Garuda? Yeah. Okay, this area isn't new. I've been through here. We came out of the fort when we fought Garuda right here, because this is the fort itself right here. We came in over here. We came out over here. This was blocked. I came up here. This is where we went with Sid. We went down the riverbed and we found our way through here. And this is where the Garuda fight was. Okay. Now I understand where I am. I recognize the map. Okay. Got it. There was a second F in there. I shit you not. TTS bot was being weird about that shit. I need to change that nickname. Although they'll probably never come back now that I mispronounced their name so many times. I hate TTS sometimes. It's the curse of being blind and trying to stream. It's like, hi, I'd really like to engage with you and pronounce your name properly, but my TTS bot wants me to sound like I'm having a stroke every time I try to speak with you. You even typed it in chat too? I don't know, man. If you typed out the full name, it still reads the full name the way it was before, but it's mispronouncing the entire name. I think it's because you've got capital letters in your name complex. Genuinely, I think that's probably the sole reason why your name gets listed out properly and I never had to change it. No worries, Hydro. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your food. Let me know what you get when you come back. After a rousing day of Silent Hill, I can definitely understand your need to want to have a bit of a snack and a rest. Capitals is just polite? Yeah. It is. Don't look at my name too hard. Or at least my username anyway. The base username. In fact, actually, maybe that's a Twitch thing. Maybe the base username's not being available with capitals is one thing. But yeah, I put capitals in mind for display. For exactly that purpose, like to make sure. Because I've even in like Lucian stream and shit gotten misnamed as CronoOni. Based off of the way that some people look at my name and then try to pronounce it and shit like that. It can get a little jank. No, Carly Helix came through properly. I did say Carly. Also for a stretch, I gotcha. Thank you for the stretch, queen. Or B. Either way. I still haven't slipped up and called you your other title in TTS yet. For the nickname. I'm sure you're waiting for that one. Carly is pronounced like Callie. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to change your nickname as well. Look at TTS, man. I don't know. TTS is such a weird thing.
A little help.
Oh, I timed that perfectly. Hell yeah. That worked out perfect. I got the counterattack just at the right time. Hell yeah. Finally managed to get that one down right. Oh, that was sexy. The blind guy actually has some sort of intuition and maybe, as much as I don't want to use this word, skill? Question mark? Damn. That was pretty hot. Grapes! What's up, man? Hope your day's been treating you well. We were talking about you not too long ago. You think that people that get your name wrong, it's more of an IQ vibe check sort of thing? I can understand where you're coming from with that one, sure. There's no... Oh, I don't know, man. I'll have to look under the names here in a second and go back through during the break. On this break, I probably am just going to sit here at my desk and put in nicknames and eat a granola bar or some shit. Have a snack. Probably give B a head pet or something. Stop having British people read chat then. I'd have to redo the voice alias in both SpeakerBot and in StreamerBot for every single one of my commands. I just had it be British because I figured if I'm on more of an international time slot, it would probably work for pronunciation better for just about everything that's in my bot. You know what? I'm not always right, you know? I'm more than happy to admit when I'm wrong, and maybe this one was a wrong choice to make. Eh? Eh? Verbs? Oh, verbs. I see. Sit down, Burb. Why you picked a fight with me, motherfucker? I can literally wield a thing that will burn your feathers off. You're waiting for me to say it too? I know you are, B. I know. I have skill? I think that remains to be seen. I think I just fluke out a lot. Perfect prime example would be my 3-shot of Arlecchino. If you were here during Liza P. Final DLC boss, pure luck, clearly. That is a good combo extender. Man, that is such a good combo extender, that downward lunge. Wow. Such a good extender. Another day where Oni stays out of the gamer retirement. Bro, that is a daily struggle, Grapes. That is a daily struggle. I might be a pedigreed and veteran gamer, but now that I've lost my eyesight, I feel like I'm constantly fighting off the urge to go to the retirement home. Or not the urge, but the call of the retirement home. Oh, a new challenger has appeared? Who? Yeah.
Stay down.
Over here. Nice. So many sales on Steam, there goes my paycheck. Yeah, I've been eyeballing FF Remake Part 1 until it hit $20 and it just hit $20 for the sale. So I'll probably pick that one up. Saga Frontier Remaster 1 is really cheap. Like, there's so many Square Enix things that I have on my wish list. Either way, though, unfortunately, I have to go on break. I'm going to set up the nicknames for the 2 lovely raiders that came in with Hydro. In the meantime, though, I'll still be here so we can still chat for a bit. She gets to push the wheelchair. Yeah, that was the original concept for Star in the gamer wheelchair, or the gamer retirement home for me. I run 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse, and everybody hates them. So, unfortunately, Twitch demands that I run 3 minutes ads. People that cannot sub, I don't punish. They shouldn't, miss out on gameplay or anything just because I'm running ads. So we do pause here. I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, and I'll see you on the other side. I'm going to try to set up those nicknames too while we're on break for a second. So I will see you when we come back. Oh boy, my PC's lagging like a motherfucker right now when I tabbed out of Final Fantasy. What the hell? Alright, well, there's one. Where was the other name? Wow, why are you lagging so much, game? My PC is freaking out when Final Fantasy is, like, tabbed out right now. Did I? Hold on. Go to the pause menu. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's a little bit better. Not by much, though. What the hell? Holy crap. Trying to scroll up through chat to find the name. Please hold. Kali Helix? Yeah, it was saying Cherie? Or Sherry instead of okay, that's fucking weird. Why would you say Kali is Cherie? Christ, that's fucking weird, man. Also, my PC is lagging so bad right now while I'm outside of the game, and I don't know why, and I genuinely don't appreciate it. Oh shit, I think I typed in the command wrong. Did I type in the command wrong? Hold on. God damn it. Did I? No, 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 no. I said it right. Okay. Your cat keeps trying to sit on your phone. It doesn't want you to chat here? I'm sorry, Rini. Check for a memory leak? Yeah, it's probably what it is. No, Square Enix doesn't typically use Unreal. They have their own in-house ship. B gave Chrono a smooch, huh? Thanks, B. Welcome back from ads. I accidentally booped my microphone and muted it for like a second there. I'm enjoying a granola bar for half a second here. Sorry. Hmm. Apparently, I'm also caught up on chat, which is nice. Well, sorry to Fallen Shizu and Kali Helix. I now know what your names are because I've seen them and I've changed them in my TTS spot. Sorry about that. Hmm. Thank you, Messiah. I appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with your rest. Hopefully you get some nice REM cycle in. Kali Helix. Fantastic. That would actually says your name properly. Alright, one more bite. Should be done here in a second. Nom. Hmm? You think you'd settle for no head or neck pain? I feel that. Getting old's fun. Alright. This is a really good song, too. I kind of don't want to end my break, by the way. Cat text paid in Discord? Is there a picture of a very lovely kitty in a rainy lap? Hmm. Ah. B wants to be eaten? I figured you'd said something along the lines like you wanted to be in my lap. Feel like you missed the opportunity there. Alright. Let me tab back into the game. What do you mean, what? You had the option to say you either wanted to be in my lap or you said that you wanted to get eaten and you chose not to go for the lap? I feel like you missed the opportunity there. Alright. Alright, we don't have too much too much more to explore in this area. Just going for items and shit. Enjoying the scenery before we move on to the next area.
Excellent. Another fight.
Don't sound like you're not happy, Clive. You know you are. Nice. Wait, you wanna? Too late, B. You missed the opportunity. I'm disappointed in you. You'll have to make it up later. For being my quote-unquote, as of today, my self-appointed slut, you're not doing a great job, girl. Not doing a great job. I don't think you're cut out for that line of work. It's too late, B. You missed your chance. The disappointment is real. Really? Because I just walked into you? God damn it.
Soldiers used to speak of a door. That was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Wait, please? What do you want me to wait on? Get over here. Damn. Animal cruelty. B, I can't see emotes. TTS doesn't read off emotes. Is like a pillar of light here for a second? Or like a dust devil or something looking thing? That was weird. Can you sit in my lap? It's dark under the table. Look, you chose where you wanted to stay for the stream. You can stay under the table and get head pats. You were very content on trying to bite my leg earlier, and now you want to get greedy and sit in my lap? I swear, stalkers these days. Also, for anybody that's new, she used the word first, not me. I swear I'm not abusing this woman. Although at this point, I don't think she would really care. B is very, very spicy and aggressive in her chatting. But please? Wow. Even with the stutter in TTS as well. B, I think you're just gonna have to cut your losses. You've already taken a lot for yourself today by self-appointing yourself a new title. I'm starting to think at this point that you might be overextending your reach. You can try again tomorrow, though. There's going to be plenty of opportunities and plenty of other days, unless you plan on not coming back to stream. You're just going to have to learn from your mistakes, girl. Automatic cutscene, apparently. Oh, now it's bright all of a sudden? Yeah.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Right.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Oof.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Oh, that's so bright.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
So remember when one of those things that Chrono always says where women are terrifying? Do you understand a little bit better now? Some women are fucking just outright terrifying. Anyway, let me get caught up in chat now. Now she's crying, how could I? Hey, she started it. She wanted to play that game, I can play that game back too. That's okay, she'll be fine tomorrow.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
If B is genuinely that upset at the missed opportunity she had, it's just an opportunity for her to learn. It's not like she can't come back and try again. Chrono making ladies cry. Why are people surprised I'm a demon? Did Star just gigantify something? What the hell? Hold on. What did you gigantify? Oh, the drool emote? I love that emote. I genuinely love that emote. Oni's face when he heard the quest was at a brothel. Look, alright. The Oni might be a pervert, but the Oni is a...
What did you say was in these pies again?
How do I describe this? I might be the horn dog pervert Oni on the outside, but on the inside I'm very much like a committed type of... I'm not the type of person to step into a brothel in that way. We'll say. Oh, there is like a closer up map here. Nice. So we got that. We got that. There's a shop in the middle here. Or something of the sort. Where is that merchant? Can I even get to it? Looks like it's on the other side. It was going to be thighs, but you don't have that one? Yeah. Oni is, in fact, a thigh enjoyer. More of a thigh lover, really, but... People always are like, tits or ass, Chrono? No, it's all about the thighs. It's all about the thighs. I will die on that hill. Why does nobody have anything better to sell me at this point? I already have all the shit that you're trying to sell. More orchestrion rolls, huh? For exorbitant 50k? For the Before the Storm Final Fantasy XIV orchestrion roll for that patch? Wow. Pre-Storm Blood orchestrion roll. Wow. Alright.
Come back
Anyway.
again.
Yeah, sure, whatever. No brainer for PC, Theory Sugars, because... Oh, I forgot to change your nickname as well. Damn it. For PC, because it's 50% off. Yeah, I bought the game with all the DLC when it was on sale back in June, question mark, and I think I paid like 50 for the whole bundle. So I don't know how much it is now, comparably. It's probably cheaper now than it was when I bought it. I wish you all the best of sales and luck in that respect, if you're interested in playing this one. So far, I can swear by this game. I think it's fantastic. But I can understand why a lot of people got upset at this Final Fantasy because of how much it kind of goes against what normal Final Fantasies what you'd expect it to be. But I'm somebody that I feel I can enjoy a game for what it is. And I definitely enjoy this game so far for what it is. For sure.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
You had a hood on the back of your armor there, Clive. Why not just put it up?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad.
He's
They
so
might have
sassy with his
recognized
hands on his hips, man.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
It's usually the way most of these situations typically work. All right, let me get caught up on chat now that I am no longer bound by cutscene. Go into fridge to grab a snack. Hey, grab something for me as well while you're at it. If you're gonna fucking stalk me and hide in my home. I'll take a... I think I've got like a couple of cheese sticks left in there. I'll take one of like a string cheese stick or some shit. In the boat of enjoying a game for what it is, Thievery? Damn. A fun return to the series? As long as you don't mind the faster-paced action combat, I would completely agree. It is a fun return to the series. I have not played a mainline Final Fantasy game. If you exclude Final Fantasy XIV, I haven't played a mainline game in almost a year. I went back and I played through the entire Pixel Remaster collection, and then I replayed 7 to platinum it on PC, and then I tried to play 8, but I got pissy with it because it's garbage. And then I tried to play 9, and I got fucked up by the Moguri mod for PC for 9, cucking me out of literally the last 5 minutes of the game. I beat the final boss, and then it crashes on the final cutscene over and over again. I don't remember if I... No, I did play 10, and I platinumed it. I had like a solid 3 or 4 months where I just did nothing but play Final Fantasy while I was waiting to put together this PC and getting ready to stream. It's been like a year or so. Oh, no, I just played Final Fantasy Tactics like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Sorry, prior to that, I hadn't played anything. I feel like I can't remember shit anymore. It's called fashion. Hey, what's up, Hydro? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's like some big honkin' plaza? Big honky honk?
It's not been half a moon since Belarus.
Oh, this is a big old plaza. I don't see any side quests or anything open or available to me at the moment, so it's probably best if I just go and do the quest before the town opens up. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot I can take advantage of at the moment. No shops are open. Coming off a PlayStation 5 Ghosts of Yotei, nice. Waiting for the remakes to all come out before starting it. I've been really hard debating on buying the remake for the first episode of 7 because it's 50% off. And it's only 20 bucks USD at the moment. I've been debating on getting it. I don't know if I want to play it until the third one possibly comes out, or I can start playing the first one right about the time the third one gets maybe announced or gets a release date, so by the time I play the first and the second one, I'll be ready for it. I don't know. I was never a really huge fan of 7, but I'm just the type of person that would play the game anyway.
That's the day done then.
And I could stream it on top of that, so... I did like 7, but I think it's severely overrated. It's still an amazing game for what it is, but I've said it multiple times. I think the hype outweighs the game.
Tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Oh. Bummer for that guy, and for her business. Yeah, I kind of thought so, Thievery, but we'll see what happens.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
First ever brothel in a Final Fantasy game, as far as I know. Again, I said it last stream and I'll say it this stream. It is so utterly refreshing and nice to have a Final Fantasy that's made by adults that understand that there are going to be adults playing their game. Thank you, Square Enix, for actually understanding this concept.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it?
Sounds nice, Hydra.
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Enjoy other groups. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. one of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal obtained?
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Your old ass thievery shoes? Yeah, I was gonna say, you're in company of some old ass people here, for sure. Myself included. 2 is, I don't know, 2's 2. If you played 2, you know what 2 is, and you know what 2 isn't, but...
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Hydro, don't make me time you out. Oh, adults? Adults not playing games? How dare you, Hydro. Too much lemon to the pomegranate, huh? Alright, so we have 2 side quests available in addition to our primary quest here. Let's talk to our primary here really quick so we can get the ball rolling there, and then we can go pick up the 2 side quests. While I attempt to get caught up on chat.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
This brothel must be extremely high-end if they are willing to even have servants like chambermaids that come in and out. It's kind of surprising. Twitch mobile, such a pain in the ass. Sorry if it sends a message twice. Read it, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Not your fault. Just appreciate that you're here either way.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yep, that's me. I'm me there. Hi. Are you there? I'm me there.
Cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
So
you are an associate of the dame's?
Oh, the seal,
Might
yeah.
I trouble you for some assistance?
Maybe you
You're employed,
can.
Of course.
Yeah, sure, what?
Know exactly what I'd be assisting.
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be, and who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietor. Would you be willing to help a fellow in his out?
What do you need me to do?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous.
I'm delivering drugs, aren't I?
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Well, when I talked about adults playing games for adults, that are not quote-unquote 18 plus adult games in that sort of sense, the NSFW type of adult. I did not expect that I would be playing Grand Theft Auto and dealing drugs. But I am not entirely displeased at this turn of events. Oh shit, there's another quest back here now? God damn it. Oh no, they want me to ask people outside. Oh, these are the people I have to deliver shit outside the gate. Okay, I understand. That's fair.
Think I might see you tonight?
Alright, my blind ass is getting lost here. Oh, I'm on Main Street. Yeah, hug the right wall and then hug left after I hug right. The lighting and time of day of this place right now is not doing me any favors. Not any real favors, allow me to share. Alright, who's my next questy icon? A little bit further. Wait. No, there's somebody right there. Wait, when did you get there? You weren't there on the map like 5 seconds ago. The fuck? Who the waddy? What's it? Is it you? It's you. Okay. What do you want?
Got it in for us two. As if he... Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Oh, you want an ass kicking, don't you?
Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Your funeral, motherfucker.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so... Take a moment.
Enjoy your ass kicking. That's what you ordered. Clive Mafioso? Wait, am I not attacking these guys? Do I have to chat with them again in order to initiate combat?
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
You may not be chatting, but you're watching an amazing I don't know about that, but I appreciate you hanging out.
If that's what
I hope your errands go smoothly for you, Hydra.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Somebody about to get their ass handed to him. It's not that I don't believe what she said, it's just I don't know if I necessarily believe that I'm an amazing streamer.
Mistress,
I appreciate it though, Hydra.
It was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. All right.
Bitch, like, what you got?
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
What, do I get to fight the squeaky one now?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Reedy, not you too. I don't take compliments very well, I'm sorry.
Favor anyway.
I appreciate it though.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
No, too far away. Bro, you even can get up off the fucking ground? I just got juggled like a fucking bitch. Talk shit, get hit, kids. Remember, It's the rules of the streets.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
I appreciate it, Reedy. Thank you.
About this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Y'all asked for that shit.
And safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Yeah, sure thing, fellas. Sure fucking thing, fellas. Pair of fucking idiots, I swear. No.
Emma's finest, thrashed by a branded.
Star my weakness,
maybe
please.
Don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we?
No, Reedy, don't do that. Don't do that. Y'all are some fucking sadists. Y'all are some fucking sadists, you know that?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it? What do you think?
No. God damn it. My one weakness. My inability to accept compliments.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars.
My weakness is of not being able to understand why people are nice.
Can I
to me
trust you to
specifically.
be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you.
Oh, yeah?
About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Of course, be in her ability to try and support or say something nice to me calls me a good boy instead of saying good Oni-san. Thanks, B.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others.
Foxy. Midnight, not you too. Not you too. Y'all are killing me.
Simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite
Hydro
my best
too?
attempts at secrecy,
Oh no.
my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you
Hi,
a certain
Foxy.
freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Enjoy your lurk, Foxy. I don't know if you're streaming it all today, but if you are, I wish you the best of luck with it. Thanks for stopping by.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
Interesting.
Crystal's
Yeah, enjoy your giggles, Reenie. Enjoy your giggles. Oh damn, I got a lot of people to run around and find. Shit. Hope you all enjoy your mental torture of the Oni by killing him with kindness, the thing he's not used to.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Uh-oh.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Your palm got ripped apart by your cat the other day? I've had that happen before too. That's brutal. I'm so sorry, Foxy. Hopefully it's healing nicely. I always play pretty hard with my boy Spaz. He's very rambunctious and he's not, I don't clip his claws because I'm worried I'm gonna snip the nerve in their nail because I'm blind and I'm, you know, I'm too scared. I'm too fucking paranoid that I'm gonna hurt them, so I don't bother to. So every single time I play with him or his sister, I end up looking like an angsty teenager that discovered what a razor blade is. Even now, my hand and my arms all are cut, like sliced up and shit. Oh, maybe it's you.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I'm so good at this game, you'd have no idea what you were doing if you were in my position for this. I mean, when it comes to me playing games like this, a lot of it comes down to just I have so much time spent playing games. It's combination of just experience, intuition, and a lot of problem solving. Like, a lot of it I just make it look like I'm not blind or it's easy enough to do, just simply because I've played so many games for so long. The rest of it, I mean, anybody that's been here for longer than 5 minutes will tell you, like, there are plenty of times where I'm just like, where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? I had a part of stream yesterday where I spent 10 minutes running in a circle in a very small marshy area looking for a quest objective, only to find out it was a guy standing right next to me that I didn't see, like, for 10 minutes. So there's plenty of things where it's like, yeah, okay, he's blind. He can't see shit. That is most definitely a thing that happens. I have to go up there.
You look like you need a rest.
Now, don't be possessive, B. Now.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Very skillful. I would accept resourceful. Skill is subjective. Resourceful, though, I will say at least. I will definitely say that I'm at least resourceful. Excuse me. Sorry. Skill is questionable, and usually I just get lucky. But resourceful and stubborn are usually the two traits that I will definitely admit to being. Simply just out of necessity, based off of my disability. Alright, is she able to be spoken to now?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
What a peach.
Here. It looks like you need it.
I brought you a snack. It's a Welch's fruit snack. Enjoy.
The Chamberlain must have sent
That's some
you,
top shelf shit right there.
but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Yeah. Good times. Great times. Alright, let's go head outside and do some drug dealing. Have I seen you in Silent Hill? Hydro. I'm blind, I don't see anything. But no, I haven't seen your stream of you playing Silent Hill at all.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil?
One in the center, two on the right. Okay, two near the obelisk and one right down Main Street, or whatever you want to call Main Street.
Any objects from the faraway deserts of
Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this very morn.
You're flipping horrible, easy, even on easy. Look, for a game that's that old, that hasn't aged all that well, graphically speaking, with fixed camera perspective, I'm sure you're doing significantly better than I could ever dream of doing in a game like that, where I'm constantly being tested in terms of what I'm looking at and the camera changing perspective all the time. Fixed camera perspective is like the visual cripple's natural enemy. I cannot imagine how difficult that is to deal with.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Right here, Pants Grab.
There he had his own
Sassy
bearer.
wench.
Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Take your drugs.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
For me.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. I think there's an echo in here. Wait, did she open up as a vendor? No, I could just talk to her afterwards. On to the next person to deal drugs to. Are you my next dealee? I am your dealer. Hi.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine.
Wow, Clive really knows how to deal this deal.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Rini, to answer your question, I have something that they can clean their claws on, a piece of like furniture, like with the scratchy rope stuff built around like, you know, cat tree or cat furniture in every single major room. I also have a very large cat tree they can hang out in the largest room in the house. And also I've got little cardboard scratching boards on the floor near places that they typically like to try to go mess up carpet. Before they get into the habit of it, I will leave a scratching post there and I'll sprinkle catnip on top of it, like a cardboard, one of the horizontal, like just rectangular cardboard scratching like boxes thingies. They're like an inch thick. I'll just grab a couple of those and sprinkle some catnip on it, and they'll scratch those up. So yeah, I have multiple places around the house that they can scratch up. That isn't furniture, carpet, or me preferably. But yeah, they scratch their claws and they clean them quite often. I do definitely have things for them to do that. I just feel nervous about, you know, I'm blind trying to clip my cat's nails. Not an endeavor I really would like to try to mess with. For both parties' sakes, you know?
You won't
Organ beards from the west, savories from the east.
B says she's very possessive, and then Rini comes around saying you're not the Oni fan here. The two of you, I appreciate you both being here, truly. That is banter that I both approve of and hope for. Thank you. That was really good, Rini. That was really good.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
I just finally listened to TTS of Hydro trying to say, "Oh shit, I forgot you're blind. Let me translate my stream into Braille." Listen here, motherfucker. That's actually really funny.
Fresh
That's
from
funny.
the master's table.
That's good shit.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Hydro, we were playing Liza P not too long ago, and there was one of my chatters, Grapes for Life, who's lurking at the moment. We were chatting with a NPC in Liza P's DLC where the woman's blind, but she paints. And I was asking, like, how the hell are you a painter? Like, what do you do? And Grapes chimed in, is like, doesn't she just paint in Braille?
Perfume, cigars, and
fucking like, oh god.
Someone else expect.
All right, yeah, you know what? He got me on that one. He definitely got me on that one. Grapes with the zinger. All right, so I just need to go back to this dude in the hallway, come back over here to talk to one of the girls, and then we can proceed with the main quest. We can proceed abreast with the main quest. Get it? Because it's a brothel. Get it? Anyway.
That's the day done then.
How about the veil?
Yeah, cat's not good with being trimmed. Yeah, especially if you use like one of the. I know there's tools out there that you can use to trim your cat's claws that have like a guard on it. It's like a Dremel almost, where it's like a spinning, rotating grindstone wheel thing. But even then, I'm worried about harming my cat's fingers or their little beans. But even beyond that, like I don't think they're gonna want to sit there with that noise while I grind against their toe. So I just let them scratch me up instead. I figure it's the easier solution.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Glad you like the only joke you could come up with. It's like a triple level pun, Rini. Don't ever change, please. Please keep those puns coming.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Chocobo don't have teeth, they have beaks. That's such a weird in-world joke that I've never heard before, and it just hit me really weird.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Sometimes vets do trim cat's nails and stuff. Yeah, I've considered that. Oni too many Oni jokes? Alright. The puns don't all have to be Oni puns. Multiple scratching posts around. Yeah, if anything, I feel like the scratching posts just basically make my cat's claws sharper so they can draw blood more easily from me and, you know, flay, not fillet. Wrong word, excuse me. They can flay my skin. Wow, that was a hell of a word. That was a hell of a word to fucking mix up, excuse me. They can flay my skin a little bit easier with their claws. Holy crap, where did that word come from?
Or pleasure?
Sorry, it's because I'm outside of a brothel. You'll have to. have to accept my apology on that one.
Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so
Again,
he
I'm not
found
really that
someone
sorry,
to help
but whatever.
him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people
That you
around
sleep
here who
with.
seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Clive's one weakness, women. Not that we didn't already know. Not that we didn't already know. Alright, all of our side questing is done. We digressed for a moment as well. Let's take a look here. Let's move our main quest on so we can find that lost girl.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Not that kind
And
of
you've
escort.
already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Geese have teeth? It's terrifying, as if they're not scary enough as it is. Monster girly hunting? I'm sorry, you just piqued my interest. What's going on now? I feel like Rini called me out the other day, and now she knows a weakness. And now, now any single time she wants to get my attention, immediately snap me out of what I'm doing, she can mention one specific thing. Oh, I need to go over there. Rini, don't like you don't know what you just did. You feel like your mental health again. Wait, what? What's happening, B? What's going on?
Need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is
That bastard!
Okay, before I continue this quest, I need to go to an ad break, unfortunately. I'm gonna go to a part of the screen that isn't trying to play a video, and hopefully when I tab out, it doesn't want to freak the fuck out. Okay, that seems a little bit better. You're losing it? Alright, B. I gotta go on an ad break for a hot second here. But feel free to share. I will be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, and we'll continue with the game from there. I'll see you in a few. Goddamn fucking memory leak. Trying to type in chat and it was too damn possible. B, if you're having trouble with any of your meds, you need to talk to your physician or whoever prescribes it to you. But your meds are prescribed to you for a reason. Please remember to take them. I have multiple alarm sets to take all my meds every single day. I got a shit ton I gotta take, girl. It can be tough. It definitely can be. But if you're not enjoying the shit that you're on, or if the stuff that's you're on isn't making you feel very good, you need to definitely talk to who you need to in order to get something different prescribed to you potentially. Don't be afraid to take them. It's better to take them and not feel great and then talk to somebody to get them switched to something else that makes you feel better. Like, it takes time to do trial and error to find something that works for you, but definitely not taking them is not the way to go. Do your best to try to stay on them and then get switched around in the way that you need to. Going off of them entirely is just going to be worse than feeling shit on them. As somebody that is unmedicated for a lot of different problems that they have because they have visual based side effects, like, I know myself well enough and know how I can cope with that type of thing. But I guarantee you, even if it makes you feel a little off, still you're gonna feel better overall being on your meds and then talking to whoever you need to get on something different over time than it will be just going without entirely. 100%. Please remember to take your meds. Set as many alarms as you need to. Ask friends, ask family, like, be like, hey, can you text me at this time of day to help me remember to get into a habit to take my meds? Like, anything that you need to do to take them, just don't go off of them. You're gonna feel worse overall in the long run. Yeah. Set multiple alarms, sticky notes, post-it notes, doesn't matter what it is. Ask friends, ask family, ask somebody fucking long distance, be like, hey, can you send me a text at this time every day? Yeah. Don't neglect yourself, B. At the end of the day, there's only so many people that can help you, but they're not able to help you unless you're looking for help, sort of situation. So be sure to take care of yourself first, because it's really hard for other people too if you're not willing to. Anywho. Please be, yeah, take care of yourself. There's only so much we can do. We are not physicians, we're not anybody that can prescribe you anything. We can help you in terms of chatting and whatnot, but you gotta remember to take your own meds, girl.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
I will trust if I find out you've been taking your meds. Please remember to be. Don't go without them anymore. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to demote you.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fair enough. Being here helps you, except for getting a little jelly. I can understand if your yandere personality sometimes clashes with the way things are here, but we appreciate you being here regardless, B. Just please make sure you take care of yourself, because we can't do it for you. If you want to continue to hang out and be here, you have to take care of yourself. Wasn't I supposed to tell somebody I was going somewhere? Wait, what? Eh? Where are they? Ah, there it is. Good, I'm glad to hear it, B. Chat would definitely not be the same if you didn't continue to come on by.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Stuttering, goddamn.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I see. Are we getting to go to the country to meet the bumpkins? Smells like it might be that way. I don't think we have any more side quests that popped up, do we? It's all good, B. Don't worry about it.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil, then drinks?
Time to go roving the countryside. Looking to kill chocobos with spoons. Although now I think about it, that old-timey phrase doesn't make sense to anybody. Then again, the original phrase was roaming the countryside killing hookers with spoons, but that phrase doesn't really work all that well, does it? Yeah? Oh. Enemies.
Halt! Who goes
No. I refuse. Get Shrek's kid.
It's over.
Oh, flame stomped into the groin. You hate to see it. The lighting in this area is not conducive to eyesight. Or visually impaired eyesight, anyway. Whatever the fuck I feel like, motherfucker. What's your problem?
Stay down. That's enough.
Ooh. Yikes. That's a yikes for me. Wait, does this... It's not a dead end? Oh, no, it is a dead end. Okay. You didn't ruin the fun vibe, B. You're fully fine. There's just people here in chat that give a fuck about other people in chat, and we just want to make sure you're alright, girl. We like the vibes, we like the fun, and we'd like them to continue, so looking after one another is just part of doing that. Making sure that everybody is safe and comfy. Slices, it dices. It even makes Julian fries. Enjoy your Greenie. Thanks for hanging out so much.
An Imperial
Shiny?
watchtower.
Shiny. Oh no, it's the quest icon. A tower that's well stocked, huh? More loot for me.
Not welcome here.
Hi. I don't care if I'm welcome here or not. I'm coming by to steal your shit, motherfucker. Oh, that was overkill for that caster. I could have just hit him like 3 times and killed him. That was some overkill. Oh, hi. Oh boy, I've made a couple friends here, haven't I? Like I can just constantly kick the dude and then knock his ass further away and then run up to him, kick him, and knock him further away, like over and over again. Man, that was funny. Curb stomping the dick 10 feet away, run up to curb stomping the dick 10 feet away again. I'd like to say poor bastard, but yeah. Well, if the tower is supposed to be well stocked, where's the stock of the well stocked tower? I was lied to. I was lied to. One of you again, huh? Oh, shit. There we go. That was not very nice. Camera, play nice with me, please. Okay, the camera definitely wanted to freak out for a minute there. That was fun and interesting and janky. What's this? I see something in the distance. What is this? Other than some burbs. What is that supposed to be? What are you? Other than a thing. You're clearly a thing, but what are you? What thing are you? Thing. What thing do? The hell is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
An arete stone?
Doesn't
Don't flashbang
seem to be
me.
working though.
Huh. Huh. Do I have a map icon for whatever the hell this thing is? The Hand of Mythos? Minthos? Minos? Minos. The Hand of Minos. Minos? Okay, whatever. Found a thing. Can't do the thing with the thing yet, but I found a thing. Things are nice. We like things. Right? Maybe? And that stutter. There's some definite frame rate stutter going on here. Fall damage? Question mark? No, no fall damage. Good to know. Okay. Anyway. Oh, hi, I can actually go up here? Cool. Didn't think I'd be able to vault over that kind of terrain like that. Interesting. Not a fan. I didn't even see what was on the ground there. It's like a town on the other side of a lake or some shit. I see a tower, though. Let's go say hi to the tower. If it's anything like the last tower, maybe it'll have some loot inside of it. Maybe it's a lighthouse. Seems kind of like a tower, though. Maybe. A hydrate? And a stretch? In this economy?
Let's make this quick.
Alright, sorry. I got the hydrate. Give me a second. I'll get the stretch when I come back. Okay. And now, the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. How you been doing, Uni? Ooh. That was a nice pop. Oh, okay. Thank you, Uni.
Holding back. Too slow.
Spicy. We'd love to see it. Oh, that was hot. That was so hot that I could just fucking slam that shit down like that. Okay, I just fucking trolled the shit out of that thing. Absolutely trounced and trolled the shit out of it. I feel like my choice to start working on my area combos today definitely has been paying off a bit. I feel like I did a good there. I might be developing some skill. Maybe. Big word to use. I know it only has 5 letters, but that's a pretty big word for me. I'm always hesitant to try to use the word skill, because it's usually when karma immediately kicks me in the dick.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Nope. I am not one of you.
Stay down. Garuda.
You will pay for what you've done.
Really? I don't think so.
You're finished.
Think I'll pay for what I've done? Really? You think you're gonna back that claim up? Come on, dash faster than that, Clive.
That'll help.
Alright, you know what? I need you to fuck off.
Stay down. That's enough.
Bitches. Oh well. Didn't work out as well as I would have hoped for. Oh well. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's an interesting color for a chocobo. Oh, nice dodge, bro. That was a sick dodge, actually. That was really, like, solid Chocobo hitbox porn for, like, a half a second there before I melted its face. Is there another tower all the way out there? Let's go raise the tower.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Am I at the edge of the map? No, I could definitely go through the marshy spot. Oh, wait, this isn't a marsh. This is like grain. This is wheat. Oh, I thought it was a puddle of water. Eh? Hello? Who's you? Tower? Tower. Hello, housekeeping. Oh, you're not a tower full of dudes. You're just a windmill. I guess that would make sense. You gotta, you know, you gotta grind down your flour somewhere, right? Side quest? Hello? Didn't see you before. There any other side quests in the air that I happen to miss along the route? I have not gone all the way up there yet. Oh, there's another side quest there as well. Interesting, I see. Naruhodo. Alright, well, let's make our way for the little BFE. A little sleepy little backwards town. Filled with nothing but, I'm sure, very nice, lovely people.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Case in point. The natives are restless.
You!
What you got for me?
Here, now!
Oh, yeah?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there.
What's your name?
gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
That way?
And see that you kill the beast.
You're lucky I don't kill you. Alright. Oh, it's just out there. Okay. Towards the coast.
Son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That was real tough.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go murder this guy.
To put an end to this before it
I might
happens
even murder
again.
the kid too. And I probably won't even feel sorry about it. Yeah, a little Malfoy. I did get that kind of vibe as well. Star. They're sending off Branded for sport to feed off to Wolfie because they think it's fun. I think they need a sword enema. Alright, you fuckwits.
You, Brandy, come
ain't
here
no
this
witnesses here.
instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
$10, cowboy? Oh, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're enjoying me about to slaughter this asshole and his child. That wretch would be the dame. That wretch would be me. I don't know the right answer here. I'm probably gonna say dame, and he'll probably shut his trap.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You think I'll let you get that far?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Oh, my father heard about this, yeah, right?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Yeah, boy. Your day is treating you well.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Though I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
That was a hell of an interaction. A very interesting and hell of an interaction, if you ask me. Fucked up quest, but I enjoyed it. Definitely a worthwhile endeavor to experience. Okay, so I need to go find this quest. I actually remember a little bit about this area from the stream that I listened to. There's another, unfortunately, somewhat fucked up quest that we get to deal with here in a minute. I believe involving a little girl. A wee lass. An innocent wee lass.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday. How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sent?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Well, if anybody, Stark can probably guess what this is about.
We'll to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
What's up, Instinctively Bad? Sorry, we're going through the quest for a minute there. Let me read your question again really quick here. You played Final Fantasy years ago and haven't touched them at all since. Would it be better to play this game or 14? I think that you had seen recently, the online one. Each Final Fantasy game is its own game. They don't really rely upon one another. You can start the series from anywhere that you want to, realistically. If you've got the PC or the console to start with 16, you absolutely could, but each game is its own thing. In terms of which game to start with, if you have access to... I don't know, Final Fantasy is such a large, sprawled out series. You can start, like I said, realistically anywhere. If you don't want to spend a ton of money and you've got access to some older consoles, or you understand how to sail the high seas a bit, you can start with Final Fantasy X. It's probably the most accessible place to start from if you want to try out a JRPG. 16, this one specifically, is more like playing Devil May Cry, like an action combat game. 14, though, as an MMO, is going to be completely different. Just the one thing you need to understand, though, is that each Final Fantasy has like nothing to do with each other. They're all completely different. Kids can be sociopaths when they don't understand what death is. Absolutely, Star. And yeah, B, that's fine. I can help you out if you're looking for help. I don't know how much help I would be compared to getting help from an artist, but yeah, if you have questions, that's more than fine. More than happy to answer. I'm going to finish exploring the last little bits up here, and then we'll go into town and see what we have to deal with the rest of the bumpkins. It's been a treat so far. Oh, I think that's the actual capital. Or at least it's close to it.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
Only the penitent man will pass. I've never watched Indiana Jones. But yeah, Star brings up a very valid point, B. At this point, if you have some sort of idea as to what you would like for your PNG, You can start by trying to jot down some ideas, having yourself notes in terms of different aspects of what you want your model to look like. You can always confer with an artist if you absolutely feel like you need to. There's a ton of different things that you can do. I personally made a list of a bunch of stuff that I wanted my character to look like, personality traits, physical traits, that type of setup, and then I brought it forth to an artist to commission and worked with them to create a reference sheet. That is not the best way to do things. That is a more expensive way to start, but having a reference sheet will definitely help with any other endeavors of getting your character started in the long run, because you will not only have a reference sheet for your personal character, it'll be a reference sheet you can use also for other artists you might want to get art from, which was what I was planning on doing, so that's why I did things in that direction. But you do not at all have to start in that sort of way. That can be kind of overwhelming and kind of expensive. The strange solo white chocobo was that? As I start in general chat in Discord, she has an SCP entry that she's using as her basis for her character to start with. But in terms of visual references, I don't know if B has any visual similar references. I thought the other day of the Wasp girl from One Punch Man, that she could possibly base some of her art off of. But again, it's entirely up to B and what she would like for her art. But I just gathered up a bunch of things that I wanted on paper, and then I gathered a bunch of references from anime and from video games for characters I wanted, and then basically just made like a big PNG, like an image file with all of the notes and the images on it, and then sent it off to an artist and then work with them to make a reference sheet. If you can afford it, that's probably the best way long-term to start, but if you're just trying to start on bare bones, then working on a PNG directly with an artist that's willing to create one with you rather than just work off a reference sheet is also something you can do, but it might be slightly more expensive than finding an artist that's willing to work based off of your reference sheet. You just kind of have to figure out what's going on. Oh, hello. Oh, this goes like way further out. Oh, it doesn't go that much further out. Yeah. It depends on whether you want to start. Like, do you want to find an artist that wants to help you create your character with you? Or do you want to find an artist that you can make a reference sheet with? Like, it depends on where you want to start. I just chose to go the long-term way and make a reference sheet and then base all of my art off of the reference sheet, which includes my model, my banners, my profile picture, yada yada, all of that shit. I started with the reference file first, or the reference image first. So, depends on what you want to do, and what you can afford. Yes, absolutely. If you want to commission an artist for anything, if you're not going to do the art yourself, or if you don't feel like you're talented enough, or you don't have the experience with digital art programs and stuff like that, having visual references helps way more than having like a text-based references. I tried to provide both because I had very specific things that I wanted, which I would like to think ended up, you know, getting me a model that I think people say fit my my voice and my personality very well. That definitely is the work that I put in, combined with the talent and the work that my artist put in with me in trying to get my model right where I'd like it. So the more effort and more time and effort, or like work you put into it, the better it's going to be. But it also means it can be more expensive. So you kind of have to get a feel and gauge your options.
As Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
All right, well, we discovered the town. I don't see any side quests. There is a shop, though. So we go hit up the shop and then the quest.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Hmm. Oh, wait, what was that? Briar clamshell? No, apparently I already have a few. Yeah, you have your Snicker.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oh boy, I love a challenge. Although, in true Geralt of Rivia fashion, I'm pretty sure I could slaughter every last one of these fuckheads in town.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I like dessert.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
I'll tell her you stink. Helpful. There you go, Reedy. I got you. Take a bath. Now where do I need to go? Over yonder? Ah. With a little frame stutter and everything. Getting tired of the frame stutter, I gotta tell you.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
What if you have everything that you need and you just need to put it together? Well, you already have the SCP text-based reference. If you need visual references as well, then you just need to gather that up. If you have everything put together, then you can either put it all like in a folder and send it to an artist that you want to commission, or you can, well, I mean, you're going to have to probably send it to an artist regardless of whether you choose. The question is whether or not you want to make a reference sheet or whether or not you want to just make a model. The thing is, though, you need to find an artist that's willing to work with you to create your character rather than work off of a reference sheet. You need to be careful who you're looking for to make sure that they're okay with that sort of thing and communicate with them ahead of time. The best piece of advice I can give you about VTubing is respect your artist. Respect whoever it is that you're working with. You may not always get a great artist, but make sure that you don't, you're respectful with them, and it is a business transaction. So make sure you set very clear expectations of what you're looking for, communicate with them very clearly, and even though it very much is a business transaction, you need to understand that if you're rude to them, reputation goes a long way. They can also be rude, but just, artists are the lifeblood of VTubing, so be polite. Be respectful, and they will be typically in turn. I have only had one poor experience with an artist so far, and that's because I did not get what I paid for, and their skills were way, way, way too low for what I paid for. I ended up commissioning out a scene transition that I got, basically had to baby the guy through doing the entire art, process, and even at the end of it, was still incredibly displeased with what I got out of it, and yeah, that was a waste of time and money. So I still don't have a scene transition. I have one, but it's garbage, and I hate it. So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It's always a risk. But yeah. Yeah, you also have to consider what program you want to use as well, I guess. I guess. Fucking idiot, Chrono. God damn it. I have somebody I could recommend to you, but it just depends on your budget and your time. But I have an extremely excellent artist that also did my VTuber model, or my PNG model, that I could very strongly suggest and or recommend. I really, really get along very well, and it's a really fantastic artist. I would recommend her to anybody. Yes, if what Grapes is saying, make sure the artist is verified, is if you specifically commission art using a website called VGen, 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 artists have the ability to be verified after they've done a certain amount of bits of artwork. If you get cheap stuff from unverified artists, it does help them eventually get verified, but it isn't verification helps you sort out who would be worthy of quality typically, because they can't get verified unless they actually have good quality work and reviews and stuff like that. But that doesn't mean that there aren't good artists out there that don't have verification yet. They just might be new to the website since it's like invite only. But also understand at the same time, just because somebody's verified doesn't always mean that they're going to be the best artist for you. So pay close attention to the artwork, get an account on VGen, browse through the services, and just be careful who you spend your money with, obviously. But if you're looking for somebody either for reference or that I can suggest to you, I very much would have an artist that I could very strongly suggest for a PNG tuber model.
Wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
That is true, yeah. Bare bones, you could use Fugi, for sure.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Chill with talking to me despite being a bear, but I guess he knows that I work at the dame.
I need to tell
Strangely chill.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatien by.
Yeah, Rini's absolutely right. Always read the terms of service on VGen before you agree to a service with somebody, to make sure you check for their turnaround time, how long you can expect the art to have to go for, their return policy, but they typically don't have one, commercial rights and stuff like that. If you're streaming and you don't plan on like putting your artwork on like a piece of something you're going to monetize, you typically don't have to worry about commercial rights, but you're going to have to learn the lingo of like what sort of rights you have to the art that you commission. Non-disclosure agreement type stuff. It can sound kind of daunting, but once you read through it once or twice, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, like that's not the worst thing ever. Like you understand the way it works. Good artists needs to protect themselves just as much as you need to protect yourself. But there's a lot of very honest people out there that do really great work, that have great talent and great quality. but you still need to protect and guard yourself from, you know, getting potentially scammed or finding an artist that's really shitty. But even I end up with shit art from time to time. Like I said, I just spent money on that transition like 2 months ago, and I never end up using it because the artist was just garbage. Had no skill whatsoever. Thought they did, but as it turns out, it didn't really work all that well. So I have a poo-poo dookie transition that I'm not using. Where's the dame? Ah, she's right here on the left.
If it was a message that needed
I personally use PNG Tuber Plus
Of course you
for my model.
had it not been personal.
For anybody possibly asking and or curious in the future or anything like that. I know nobody directly asked, but I use PNG Tuber Plus. You can also do PNG stuff in other programs as well, like VTube Studio and some of the stuff that like Rainy and Star had mentioned.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be
For now.
pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Oh,
They
nice.
said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, yeah, we know where that is.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
You just got timed out. Alright, who said something that was too long and got timed out? Oh, was it Rainy this time? Alright, hold on. The fucking weird-ass bot strikes again. Also, I need to go on break, unfortunately. Ad break is coming up in just a few. We'll continue with the main quest line and meet up with our two very dear friends in just a moment. But I'm going to play some music, we'll do some ads, and I'll get caught up on chat while I do so. I will see you in a few. Hold on a second, Rini. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I think I might have copied the wrong thing. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I swear I can get this. There it goes. Look. Hmm. Mean. So grapes. So mean. So grapes. I feel like it's Chrome that's lagging, actually. Not sure why. Maybe Chrome's being a stinky piece of shit. Hmm. Hi, welcome back from ads. I feel like Chrome is what's being a stinky fucking piece of shit in terms of being laggy. And it's not actually the game, but it's Chrome. I've always wanted to get off of Chrome and probably switch to something like Brave anyway. I have 3 different browsers fucking installed on my PC. Anyway, hold on a second. Let me take my meds. My alarm just went off. Yeah, no worries, Ree. I'm sorry that you get timed out. All right. That's enough of that. Actually, I'm gonna hold on. I'll save that for the next one. Okay.
I should go.
Before you do,
Bye, B.
one
Good luck with
last
work.
gift.
Thanks for hanging out today.
A
Also,
token of my
congrats on your
thanks.
promotion.
The Veil
Your self-appointed
counts among
promotion.
its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
All of them,
This
you
is no
say?
mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Maybe it is.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, we definitely know that the Emperor doesn't seem terribly interested in keeping the current capital that we're at because of the Blight. Anyway. Where am I going now? Oh, right, I need to go to the church right around the corner, right? Yep. Time to go reunited with uncle and waifu. Or brother and wife. I don't... Is Sid more of an uncle at this point? Probably more of an uncle. Definitely an Ononi-san / uncle of sorts. As I trip over the terrain trying to get up the hill. Chrome is a resource hog, but I have a PC with a shit ton of resources, but I definitely need to get rid of it. I've been using it for the longest time. Like I said, I've got 3 different browsers that I use completely different purposes. I've got one personal, one business, and then one I would potentially use if I played anything on stream. But I'm looking to get rid of Chrome and switch it out for something that's a little bit less resource hungry. I've been using Chrome for so long because it's a little bit better on accessibility, but yeah. It's the only reason why I bothered to deal with it. Bye, B.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
Firefox with uBlock for the sussy sites. Believe me, I have a lot more extensions than something just like uBlock.
As I was telling Jill, it's
But
worse
thank
than
you.
I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Thanks for the hydrate, Star. I just hydrated. Back door. All about it. What are we doing? Don't forget the lube. How are we going to slide into the Capitol's rear DMs? Are we already in the Capitol? The pleasure houses inside Oriflamme. Cool. Awkward place to be with Jill. Hmm.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
By Bahamut?
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
He's got a
What
point.
makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
No, it won't. Oh, you were trying to get me to admit what I use? don't think you have to try very hard. You can ask a simple question. I mean, you've already called me out on one thing that typically shows up in my browser history of sorts. Am I even able to travel backwards right now? Are there any side quests available anywhere? I don't think so. Probably not. Does not appear to be. Without saying anything specifically, Rini, I think you would be hard-pressed in my browser history to find things, fewer things that I dislike more than there are things that I do. Or things I guess I can tolerate or deal with. Some interesting architecture. Yeah. Half of the fun is the guessing game. I understand the chase, I do. The guessing and having of questions, always prefer it to having answers. Alright, it looks like I'm caught up on chat. Let's head into the belly of the beast. Or in this case, it's nether regions, I suppose. It's hindquarters. Where are we? Duke's Head. Which one? Which Duke? Drake's Head? Oh, my mistake.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid is such a fantastic character.
Try to stay out of sight.
No map here. Okay.
Obviously.
No map here.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Probably not the best time to mention it, but I do have to hard stop at the top of the hour, so we're gonna probably try to move pretty swiftly through here.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Oh, shit, hi.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Not this time.
Stay down!
Do you think anybody heard that? I think we're okay. I think we're still stealthy, right? Should still be good. Nobody heard that. Great job, Clive. You did it.
Never stood a chance.
Welcome.
Yep, very sneaky. I am
The
the
main
absolute avatar of stealth.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
There are sentries everywhere. Am I not? Huh? 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 Are they? Ah, okay. Good boy, Torgal. Why is this place in such shitty disrepair? Also, it is so fucking dark. I cannot really tell that well where I'm going. Blue light special, guide the way. Rest in peace, Kmart.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Eh.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Summon the what? That's one way to AoE. Oh boy, what do we got here?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mortar combat! Oh boy, here we go.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Alrighty. Oh, I see. We got some indicators going on. Oh, I actually have a health bar for this. Alright. Oh! I see. Very toasty. Oh, okay! Okay.
My wounds, boy!
He's a very spicy man. Holy crap. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Jesus Christ! I'm getting fucking misplaced and mishandled like a pirate hooker on prom night.
Ether. It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Jesus fucking Christ. Holy, what am I supposed to do with that? Bro, what do you want me to do with that move? What do you expect me genuinely to do with that idea, or with that move? What in the hell do you genuinely want me to do with that shit?
Why won't you die?
Oh boy, here we go.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
Akashic, huh?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Holy fuck.
We'll get
Holy
none
fuck,
in
bro.
return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Holy crap, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. This enemy is very anti my playstyle. Not only is this anti my playstyle, this is anti like my fucking visual ability to track this dude and his moveset. For what his canon matches this shit so well in terms of like the visual colors. God, fuck off, my guy. His fucking spacing is really good. Like, he can fucking move around really quickly. It's really hard for me to dodge his abilities. Holy, like, what do you expect me to do with that?
This time.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is such a cunt of a fucking, I swear to fucking Christ. What the hell is even going, like, I am struggling with this shit. What the fuck? Shut up! Fuck you, Grapes. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I don't even know what I should be doing here. Like, everything I'm doing is being countered. Dude, there are Dark Souls bosses that are easier than this motherfucker.
My wounds, boy.
Damn it, I had to dodge away from the wall. Like, this guy's harder than Ifrit. Unless he can do 3. Bro, this guy is a fucking bitch. Oh my, I can't get close to him. I can't approach him at all. I get fucking... What a fucking cunty-ass boss. Whoever designed that boss needs to be punched in the fucking balls. Fuck you. Where did the difficulty spike for that boss just fucking come from? That was way, way more of a step up than anything else this game has fought so far. Or presented to me. Like, that was a fucking dumb as fuck fight.
Or no, he was still a man.
God damn.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Yes, much Angie. Like, everything I did just got bitch slapped down.
God, duty's a death sentence.
I just went through 2 of my high potions and 1 of my normal potions. Like, I just fucked my inventory for the rest of this dungeon. Look at this shit, I'm fucking out. Like, I have no high potions. Oh, I've got 1. What the fuck actually was that? And that wasn't even the main boss of this area. That was just some pissant fucking mini boss. And I got slapped around like a 2-cent hooker? Bro. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friend.
Guess that's what I get for saying I might have skill earlier in the day.
Have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Replenish my potions, please. I'm hoping these are potions and high potions I'm picking up. Huh? Uh-oh. I've met the locals.
Minus. The gods.
Far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
1 regular and 1 high, thank you, grapes.
Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
How nice of them. I mean, the area is really pretty looking at least, but...
Doesn't look
No.
that far. Right.
No, 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 no. Somebody go back and grab that man. Somebody go back and grab that man. No, move, 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 move. No, oh shit.
Some help.
Hold on.
She's there.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
That was a weird cutscene. Weird little floating magic in the air. Oh yeah, new tutorial this late into the game? Or this early? Warcry. Let's see. Opponents will use this ability, Warcry, to invigorate themselves. And they'll use so to enhance their performance in battle. Look for the buff icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright, well, that's probably not going to work for me very well. Oh no, I was still on the menu for high potion and not for Torgal. I was gonna have Torgal heal me. Oh, I just used a high potion and overhealed myself by mistake. God damn it. Invigorating ain't that great? Yeah, I guess not. Damn it, I can't believe I used a high potion there by mistake. Damn it, that sucks. That really frustrates me. That frustrates me so much that I did that by accident. Hate it whenever you see somebody premature potion late. Hate to see it. It's always tragic. Happens to the best of us. Pre-potion? Yeah. Pre-potting to parse is not quite the same thing as accidentally having your potion go off on a hair trigger because you hit the wrong button. I swear. I'm not like that. I swear. It was totally... It's the first time it's ever happened to me. Please don't hold it against me. No, she doesn't believe me. I'm cooked. Great. I've lost another Oni fan. Go back, box to the right near the minecart. I'm guessing in the previous room, based off of chat delay. Okay, go back, box on the right near the minecart. Box on the right near the minecart. Box on the right near the minecart. Box on the right. Boxu? Thank you, Braves. Excellent directions. Thank you, thank you. Excellent reference. Grapes is a veteran. He knows what's up. Appreciate it. Oh, hi. Hmm? Hmm?
It's over.
Ooh, ow. Am I grateful? Badum-tsh. Wow. Rini. Well done. Well done. It's a little on the cringe, but I appreciate it. Well done. Very well done. I am indeed grateful. Maybe we'll have a pun for you one day. Box back down the tunnel towards the right. Back down the tunnel towards the right. Like right here? Ah. Is that the box? That's not the box. Wait, is it? No. No, it's not. Back down the tunnel towards the right. My right or the tunnel's right? Not all the way back? Okay. Back down the tunnel towards the right. Embrace all of your punny ways, just embracing the cringe when you live on the fringe. I don't know if this is a shortcut or not. The dead end tunnel? Oh, like all the way back here, dead end tunnel? Come down. Wait. Huh? Oh. Got it. Well, if that's my way forward, then where was the tunnel that was over here? What was I supposed to find in this room? Rini, I hope your male parental unit is very proud of you. I got everything? Is there like a thing on the screen that says that I picked up everything? Question mark? Wait, was this the way that I came? Wait a minute. Oh, this might have been the way that I came. Oh. Oh, the dead end tunnel. I thought I turned a corner. Okay, I understand how I got turned around right there. Okay. I thought that I was in a different area. I understand what actually just happened. Okay, mental map complete. I thought when I went down there and I changed the camera to do the point in the right direction, I didn't realize that was a dead end. I thought I actually came out of a different tunnel. Whoops. No idea? All good. All good. Given your ability to crack a pun, I would certainly hope that at least some sort of male parental figure in your life would be proud of your ability to pull out a dead joke or a pun. Your skills are unmatched. Motherfucker! Where'd that guy come from? Nice. The fact that it's taken this many months of me streaming and Grapes being here for anybody to even think about saying that I'm grateful for Grapes helping me out when I play games and shit like that, I feel like we're slacking. If anything, I'm embarrassed. But if anything now, I'm proud of knowing that I have somebody now that's not only enjoying themselves here, but is even subbed that can help with the pun requirement and prerequisite. Holy crap, it's dark. Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Yeah, thanks, Sid. Very helpful, buddy. Always down for some puns? It's a gift, truly.
On the count of 3.
Ow.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I love Sid, man. God damn.
Gonna keep us out.
Oh, I fucking love Sid. Oh, nice. Good job, Clip. What a fucking guy. What a motherfucking guy. Yeah, I thought I saw something sneaking around back here. Just double checking there wasn't anything hiding back there.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Stop that.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big,
Big fucking crystal.
but this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Really? Did you hear him?
You'd think
He's
that
asleep on the other end of the bed.
Now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
They're both like, what? I genuinely don't have words for this man. But anyway, we seem to have made it inside the inner sanctum now. What time is it, actually? About 20 more minutes. I don't know if I should stop here, if I should keep pressing. I'm going to keep pressing because I want to keep playing. Huh? Alright.
Oh, no. Them again.
Yep, them again.
Maybe later.
That's enough. It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
About to learn some deeper truths today. I feel like I should end the stream right back up there. I really probably should. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, this is such a cliffhanger spot. God damn it. I've got groceries, including my fucking holiday meal stuff, getting delivered against my will at the top of the hour. I wanted them to be delivered later. But unfortunately, I'm being pressed into shit that I'm not a fan of, as with most holiday and family-related things. Alright, now I'm getting grumpy. Grumpier. Quiet, Grapes. I'm busy. Busy doing Clive things. Oh, that is not the button I wanted to hit. But no, you're absolutely right, Grips. I should, but I'm not. Not nice. Don't appreciate. Not nice. Don't appreciate. Oh, you bitch.
Too slow. A little help.
Ow. Well, yeah, it's not quite that. It's more just I need to get ready to take shit in. And I need to set up a bunch of room in the fridge, or rearrange shit in the fridge to put the food in it. I wanted to have my fucking turkey like 4 or 5 days ago, but that was taken out of my fucking hands. You need to boogie, Rini? No.
When I was in
all
the
right,
Imperial
thanks for hanging out.
Army,
I appreciate it.
Soldiers assigned to
all
the
of the
glass
puns
gate
and the
tell
assistant
stories
and the
about
good times.
something they called
Hope
the
you have a good
Guardian.
evening.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this doesn't look like a large boss arena in the slightest, does it? Oh boy, who am I gonna fight and use Limit Break on here? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. That's not actually Bahamut, is it?
Where did that come from?
What is that? What in the
guess.
Tiamat?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Huh. Okie dokie. I see.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Let's see. That was generic fucking World of Warcraft dragon sound for sure. Sit down, bitch. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, okay, that was some frame rate jank. Didn't like that very much, did it? Alright, here we go. Are they? I haven't noticed, Lucian. Welcome on in, by the way. I know you've probably been looking the whole time, but what's up? Oh boy,
Where's he off to now?
Torgal!
Clive, look out!
Right? How? How am I supposed to deal with that? How are you supposed to actually deal with that? Holy laser beam! Holy laser beam! Tell you what, I'm gonna limit break. Back here. I'm not done with you. Not nice. Damn it, I didn't get in the air fast enough. No, don't do this again. Okay. Why can I not dash forward? I was just dashing forward. Why? I'm hitting the B button and it's not doing anything. Gotcha. Cool, thanks, Gabe. Appreciate it. That should finish it, or it should get really close. If it actually gets hit by it. Nice. Okay. Not the cleanest fight. Not the cleanest fight. Not the cleanest fight. Bloody hide? Wow, I didn't even drop anything unique. Oh, black blood is unique, actually. Well, here's hoping I don't need another limit break for another boss fight.
Are you all right?
Fine.
Good boy.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Go, 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 go. I'm short on time. Let's go. Here's hoping there's no more boss fight. I'm sure there'll be something kaiju related, though.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
Particularly.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
I'm hoping to find a potion or two, though. Oxygen. Ooh. Insert Final Fantasy arpeggio.
The heart of Sambrek.
Wow, he wasted no time.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh no, ads in 5 minutes. No. My PNG is not moving. Oh, crap. Did it break? Come on, not right now, please. Not right now, please. Oh yeah, she's not moving. She's a broken. Please hold. Okay. As well snooze ads while I'm at it. Sorry for the hold. Hey, look, it's old man Odin. Or, excuse me, Ramu. Still not working? You're full of shit. Hold on. Oh, do I need to reset the, hold on. Gobble, gobble? Gobble, gobble? There we go. Okay, now I'm gobbling like a turkey. Thank you, Grapes. You got a Judgement Bolt of Crystal. Alright, here we go. That would be one way to do it.
Clive, look.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the void.
What is that?
Oh, no, no, Sid, no. That's not good. What the fuck?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. They're not talking in English, so I gotta... Oh, they're calling Mythos again. That's the second time he's been called Mythos.
Not again.
Show us your strength.
Where are you?
Hold on.
Damn. Is this like a light crystal, dark crystal sort of thing? Where it's like one world sucking the ether from another kind of thing? World of darkness, world of ruin. Also bright? Excuse you? Visually offensive? Not nice? Not a fan?
Where the hell am I?
Oh. Hi.
I've been here before.
Oh shit, I can't read that. God damn it. Typhon has been repelled. God, I can't read this shit. Hold on. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Sorry, I'm moving my mouse cursor to read. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Typhon is also the name of another summon, by the way.
It's still alive.
Eh. Unleash the power within you. Okay. I need to run an ad break. I'm starting to get desperate here and thinking that, yeah, I definitely should have stopped when I should have stopped, and now I'm paying the price for it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to run some ads, and then I'm going to continue to try to play for as long as I can until stuff gets here, and then I might go on break for like 5-10 minutes in the middle of stream, and then come back and finish this area. But I'm going to play ads. Because I'm not making good decisions today. I'm not making good decisions today. Starting to wonder whether or not this is a light world, dark world type of scenario, and maybe Ifrit or Ifrit is the dark world dominant of fire, and Clive has actually been put in this world by the dark world to be the dark dominant to like suck ether or aether back to the dark world, so there's a balance again. I'm wondering how Shadowbringers this is, which is also based off of Final Fantasy 3. We might have a Final Fantasy 3 situation going on with like a world of light and a world of ruin. Hmm. Not a world of ruin, world of darkness. Starting to speculate, starting to see pieces and fragments of old stories recycled, brought back to light in a new way. All right, 40 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. All right. No muss, no fuss. We're getting back into this quick because I'm short on time. If anybody wants to be kind enough to read off whatever gibberish this thing wants to say to me, great. If not, no worries. We're going to continue though.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Thank you, Grips.
Stay down!
Oh, we got raid mechanics going on here.
By the flames.
I think Typhon's like the elemental of wind, if I remember correctly, or one of them.
Found. What else can he do?
Oh boy, here we go. Crap. AoE, please. So if Rid is like the dark dominant of fire, Typhon would be the dark icon of wind. Oh boy, here we go. No, thank you. Bro, that was Ramu's staff. That's destruction of property.
Isn't yours.
I've got maybe 10, 15 minutes at most. Oh, Tron? What? Oh boy, here we go.
But this is mine.
Oh, here we go. What in the hell is this track? We got the potential for a banger here. Hello. Finally, our boy has arrived. Done with putting up with your bullshit. Transition to gameplay.
I remember now. I have fire.
Kaiju battle! Let's go. Oh, great. What are we doing here? Empowering Ifrit again. Yeah, extra melee, Y for ranged. Gotta evade with that. Jump with A. Can't I... Ability is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press Y after executing a fireball burst. The iconic version of Clive's magic burst. To perform a devastating melee attack. Finish known as a backdraft. Yeah, I know what that is. Okay. Wildfire. Press B to sprint over an extended distance. Hold B to lengthen, and use left while sprinting to change direction. All abilities available while employing Ifrit can be confirmed. Okay, so we're not just having like a kaiju battle. We are full-blown in attack mode now. Dodging with wildfire, using left stick while holding B allows. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's sick. That was fucking sick. You get you legless piece of shit.
It's done.
Not quite. Yeah. A promising beginning. But there is still much more that we would see. What, do you have fascinating things to show me? Are you fucking Cenobite? Oh, no. Oh, really? Oh, great. What's this garbage?
How many more could there be?
Oh? Flashbang alarm, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh? Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Asuda's Wrath, anybody? And now show us your true strength. Oh boy. Yep, alright.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh, I should have wildfired through that. That was my mistake. Holy crap, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Typhon the Transgressor, thank you. Oh, that was a hell of a cooldown to wait for after that ship was over. Great. Really, bro? I'm like in serious trouble with this fight. I'm in serious trouble. I'm in very serious trouble. What in the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not working out very well for me, is it? That's not working out very well for me at all. Hey, I might be in serious trouble with this fight, accessibility-wise, possibly, or just skill-wise. We're fighting Typhon currently. All I have at the moment is Garuda, Nifrit, and Phoenix. Hi, Stingy. Currently discovering how much harder this game can actually be at this moment. Why are you sliding so much? That's my question. Why are we sliding so much? 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 That is so unbelievably difficult to control. Why is that such a pain in the ass mechanic? Like, I try to aim for the hole and I just fucking slide. Like, I can't turn around well enough. It's really pissing me off. Yeah, we just destroyed the first crystal with Sid, and now we're stuck in wherever the fuck this place is. And I'm having a genuine difficult struggle with this boss. And what's worse, too, is I'm about to receive groceries, which I need to actually check on really quick. I'd have like maybe 10 minutes, if that, maybe 5. Yeah, I've got 5 minutes before I'm gonna have to go on break for probably about 10, unfortunately, and then I'll come back and finish this. That's if I can't just finish this outright right now, if I'm lucky and I'm not absolute shit at this. Hopefully that's the end of the fight and I can button mash cutscene my way out of this. Hellfire versus Type and Laser Beam. Please tell me that's the end of the fight. I need that to be the end of the fight, please. This fight was really difficult for me. God damn. A genuine challenge. Please be over. Oh, we're going balls deep, baby. Sidestepped. Ow. Not nice. Oh, I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry. I'm really legitimately gonna have to pause like midway through this. Good luck with the depth perception? Yeah. Still holding it. Still there. Eat my big fiery ass. Nice. Perfect. Okay. All right. Here's the unfortunate part, right? I need to see what's happened after all this shit is over with, but I have to go on quick break, unfortunately. I'm going to play some tunes for you. I'm going to tab out, but I need to go drop a bunch of holiday groceries into my fridge and I'll come back hopefully as soon as I can. I'm so sorry for the extended break. I hate doing this. I don't even know if I've actually done this before, but at this point, I apologize. You're just gonna have to listen to some tunes for a bit, but I promise I will be back relatively soon. I'm so sorry, but I'll be back. Okay, hi. Quick and dirty. Very quick, very dirty. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to not being on ads, I guess. A hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, boy. I just hydrated. Let me stretch. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Scrapes. Have fun. Yeah, I ain't gonna be screwed for much more, boy. I just had to go put away some holiday groceries that were getting delivered at a very inconvenient time. Okie dokie. All right, let me look and see what I got here. Did I mute the game? I don't know if I muted the game or not. I got the Breath of Fire for Flames of Rebirth. That sounds nice. Sharp Fang. Magic Dash. Not a whole lot else. Flashbang. So bright. Enough with this non-English. A most suitable vessel. Uh-oh. Okay, that was creepy.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh, no. Stop talking in something I can't understand. Now we shall become what?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
Oh, shit.
Think again.
Sid, no! Sid. Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose? Fuck. I hate being right. No, not Sid, man. I hate being fucking right about these things.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Why do you make me ruin the moment by having to fucking pause? Denial. So this is how you would waste your will. Perhaps it is time that you've learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
I was wondering when Joshua was going to show up again.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Seems that Joshua has definitely made use of his time, but it doesn't seem like he's done very much.
Nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Sneaky, very clever. Will it work though?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Is that a Shadowbringers motif I hear in the background?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Spicy? There are easier ways to get heartburn, bro. Oh shit.
Just try and get to my brother now.
What did you just do? Hi, Felania. Oh shit. I just realized the game wasn't loading the scene. It was pitch black. I was waiting for it to pop up, but shit.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Did they just assault the hideaway? Oh shit.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
No. God damn.
Bastard!
Hugo and his fucking dumbass.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, well, there's Hugo. Yep. I was wondering when they were going to hit the hideaway. Well, I guess we don't have the hideaway anymore.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I'm doing all right. Unfortunately, our stream is about to come to a close here, not for too long. I just had to go put away a bunch of holiday groceries, and I came back to finish a fight and see what happens after the end of this storyline. But we're rounding bound to the, or we're coming around the bend. Let's see, where are we now? Costness? Costness? Dalmacian Republic, from where Titan's from.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find
Who's
elsewhere.
Clive?
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Nice.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Bum, 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 bum. It is year of our realm 878. How many years has it been then? Wasn't it 873?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid.
What have we learned?
Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
5 years later, yeah.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Not just a name, but a title.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
What's up?
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Well done.
Come on.
Let's see what new kind of shiny power we get now.
Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
For now. Alright, well, very much clearly we now have the power of Ramu, Old Man Extraordinaire, the power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spell, just like it did for Garuda, it also allows access to several new iconic abilities, as you would come to expect, such as Thunderstorm, which summons a bunch of lightning bolts, levin bolts, I guess, in this game, down on all nearby enemies, causing them to get knocked back. Ability details, yada yada. Okay. Ramu's feat. Ramu's iconic feat is Blind Justice. It can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up that target up to 6 with lightning, blah blah blah, temporarily remain affixed to the target's body, I guess, and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B again. So let me look at the video of this. Oh god, I have to aim with it? Oh no. Okay. I guess we'll figure this one out, won't we? Interesting. Oh, okay. I guess I have to aim it at specific people and then it... Oh, it's kind of like chain lightning, huh? I see. Interesting.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Oh, apparently y'all want to die. That's fine. I got something for you, boys.
Titan sends his regards.
Anybody else? No? Okay.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kissy kissy what now?
They brought a pet.
Oh boy. I see. Well then. Let's play.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
Well, well. Nice. Yeah, that aerial combo that I just been picking up, like double jump off its face, charge down with the downward lunge, and then let go of X after the charged up fire, is a sick combo. It's a very sick and efficient combo. Nice. Alright, well, lightning shard. Okay. Hopefully I get to a point where I can like get to a checkpoint or a hideout or something that allows me to free roam relatively soon, so I can do a little bit of farming or something off stream.
To hell with this!
It would be nice.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years, we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Does Clive not have the mark on his face anymore?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy.
When did he get rid of that?
Come round.
How did he get rid of that?
If you say so.
We should go.
Also, it's been 5 years, Clive. Have you not made any progress with Jill? The fuck, bro? Apparently, we still have some sort of hideaway thing going on. Can we come back to the hideaway now? Alright, well, hopefully... I'm coming to ads in 5 minutes. I'm so pushing my luck with time here.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Gooey.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
It's left to the hideaway. Ow! Wait, what in the fuck? What is this? Apparently it's the hideaway. It almost looks kind of like a airship, question mark? What did that look like to anybody else? Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Yeah, place is a little bit different and a little bit bigger now. Uh-huh.
For a dull moment.
Do I have the ability to travel? Can I fast travel? Can I? I cannot. Fuck. All right, one last ad break. I'm so sorry. I don't want to stop the game unless I have the ability to free roam, so I can roam around and like get money, so I can buy up orchestrion rolls and shit like that, like during my time off. I'm so sorry. One last final ad break. I promise it'll be the last one, but I'll be back very soon, and I'll finally fucking end stream. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Kind of looks like a spaceship, yeah. Thanks, Grapes. How dare I what? How dare I what, Grapes? Whatever do you mean? What do you mean? Why how dare me for redeeming Shug? I don't understand. What's wrong? Am I not allowed to go in, make a redeem, and lurk at somebody else's channel while I'm on ad break, and then vanish like a fart in the wind while laughing my way home? I was supposed to have my chug privileges revoked. Well, luckily for me, Lucian's really behind schedule on getting his stuff done. Welcome back from ad break, by the way. I apparently just punked on fucking grapes in another person's stream entirely. And you know what? I'm alright with that. My demonic reputation precedes me. Maybe tomorrow, grapes. Try again later. Anyway, after one of my all-time favorite tracks is done playing, we'll get a chance to call this game to a close, hopefully soon. I appreciate y'all dealing with my garbage and putting up with delays and stuff today. So sorry. But we will get there. Let me just look through here. I just want to get to a point where I could, like, actually free roam the map again. Might take a hot second, though.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with
Hey.
that log so we can call it a war.
I see we've definitely been busy in the last 5 years.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Maybe. You want me to go over there? Okay. None of the shops or anything are opened up yet. I suspect this is going to take like a good 15-20 minutes to unlock everything in town. In order for me to get back to the point where I can free roam the map. What's up, Hydro? What's so funny there, Hydro?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
One Baka Mitai, please? You want to redeem it first? Oh no. Oh, he did redeem. Oh no. Have you brought your Did you Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I need you to understand something really quick here. I need you to understand first and foremost that it's not my fault that Lucian didn't revoke my ability to redeem Chug, alright? That's his fault. That's not on me. That's not my fault. I'm not responsible for that garbage. Now then, second off, why am I being treated this way? I had the points. It was available to me. Yeah. Lucian did in fact redeem it. If you're, hold on, I'm gonna tab over. Are you actually watching my stream right now? I swear to fuck. You better not be. Oh fuck, he is. Oh no, never mind. He's a Neo, right? Never mind. Okay, it's like you son of a bitch. All right. He spent his points. Or I'm sorry, wrong scene. He spent his points. It's only fair. Let me pull up the lyrics. All right. Fair is fair. All right. My Twitch chat thingy is being really fucking slow, so hopefully I can pull this up. It's been really laggy. All right. Sit up, full chest. Here we go. Dame yo, Sugite, Dore dake, Sugoi yo sakete mo, Omaide ga, Baka Mitai. Fuck you, Lucian. I don't know what that was for. It's not even my fault. You're the one that forgot to turn off the fucking redeem for me. Fuck off. Go back to your own stream. Oh, Lucian also had the points and it was available to him? Alright, you know what? Touche to that. Touche. Now fuck off and go back to your own stream. Why is it one? It's not. Oh, the channel point redeem is 1 per stream. If you want to do extra ones than that, you can pay bits for that. You wanted to contribute, Kira? Yeah, only 1 channel point redeem per stream, but bits are unlimited. You want to donate extra bits for Wabagami ties? You're more than welcome. The demon comes at a cost. The first one, however, is free. Only your time is the investment. Who the hell am I talking to up here? Oh, it's you. Wow. So many salty people that came by for a Bakami tie simply just because I took the opportunity to use the chug. It's not even my fault. He didn't even turn it off.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Cooper
Bye, Hydro.
will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
In the map room, huh?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I see. That certainly looks like a quest board of some sort. Moogle! New base, who dis? Yeah, what's up, Rize? New base. Apparently a gutted holdout airship. Apparently. Pretty satisfying, Grapes? I'm glad you were satisfied. Oh god, I can't read what the Moogle's saying. It's too fast. And it's not. If you were wondering... Oh god, not the Moogle. Not the Moogle. Alright, somebody can paraphrase for me. Somebody wants to paraphrase what the Moogle is saying. I'd be really appreciative. Very Sid thing to do. Yeah, very airship. Much wow. Alright, I think it's repeating the same thing over and over again. It looks like the same message link. Board will be talked about in time? Okay, thank you. Gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Is this Jill? Who the hell is this?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Oh, it's Karen.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be
Wait, now who the hell's
attributed to
Vivian?
luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Well, thank you for the summary of the last 5 years.
Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Don't ever want a woman to tell you that you were adequate, huh? Really definitely hurts a bit of the pride, doesn't it? Adequate is better and feels like you've had better? I don't know. I guess beggars can't be choosers and adequate is better than nothing, right? Ooh, the frame rate stutter is real here. Holy crap. Nice. The frame rate stutter is definitely real in this place. God damn.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Are all Moogles considered to be just visions from brain damage?
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
Wow, Zidane has a lot of brain damage if that's the case. Like, that's a lot of brain damage. Dead ahead. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. Man, the frame rate here is awful.
You're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Guess that answers my question about where the fuck his mark went.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Swell. Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me. You're smitten with a serving girl, are you? She's a fair one,
all right. The reading table. Oh, great. The visual cripples natural enemy. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the Reading table. In his chambers, new messages are always arriving. So make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Oh, yeah? Oh, cool. More reading. Thanks. The Republican Army marches on the Empire twin side, and the men of the Rook have been summoned to the front line. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I will see you when you're done upon my return. I'll see you're done to where? On okay, sure. Old English? Yeah, whatever. Thanks.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance.
Yeah, where is he
It would be a
anyway?
pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Rize, I won't ever be able to unsee that. What's wrong with you?
To a world without mother crystals.
Fuck you, Rize. I can't unsee it now. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stop. Stop, Rize. I will time your ass out. No more. Stop taking my nice things away from me. Where are we at? The Northern Territories? Is this Joshua? It looks like Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
How am I supposed to know? I don't even know what's going on. Killing me, Smalls.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
I feel like I missed a really important scene there. The game is not loading it. I had to pause. There it is.
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Nice to know people here know how to knock. Anyway.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Tataru is a small, tiny, terrifying, potato-sized woman in Final Fantasy XIV that is essentially the secretary and treasurer of the Mayan hero group known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And she's low-key kind of fucking scary. She's also somewhat of a seamstress. Okay, I still can't teleport out of here. I gotta continue with questing. Yeah, it wasn't that the game wasn't capturing, it's that the game wasn't loading. That's a problem that this game has had, unfortunately. And usually I realize it a little too late by the time it actually is something I've noticed. It's unfortunately a thing. The game sometimes just likes to display a cutscene without actually rendering it or loading it properly. Not going down on Clive given the whole how to do. I'm sure she would probably enjoy if they had that sort of relationship, because considering how long she's been in love with the man, but he's a dense fucking idiot, and she's devoted not only to him, but the cause. And he can't really see beyond that very much. Probably still thinks he doesn't deserve that kind of thing.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okie dokie. Am I able to actually leave now? Oh. Still parts of this area are still blocked off. Am I finally able to leave this place and open world free roam? Question mark. PC version of the game indeed, Rize. Alright, cool. I am finally able to leave. So at this point, I'm probably going to call a stream there. I'm going to hard save. And we're definitely going to make it way to the point where now that I can do a little bit of free roam. Oh, hi. Oh, Ramu. Right. I will take a look at that a bit later. But in the meantime, I am way past my time. My eye is killing me, and I still have shit I gotta do tonight. So unfortunately, we're gonna call it there. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out for as long as you did today. That was definitely a bit of a long one, but I appreciate y'all sticking around for it. Oof. Oof what? I am not trying to go for 8+ hours. I was only just trying to get to the end of that whole entire thingy with Sid and Ramu and fucking Typhon and all that other shit. I just wanted to get to the end of that. No. I still have to do stream prep for tomorrow for the collab, and I still need to go over my bod. I still need to make fucking food. Like, I still have shit I need to get done. So alas, I must end stream. That and my eye is definitely been on the tired side, so we're gonna find somebody to raid, and I'm pretty sure, unless somebody new has popped up, since I checked last, I'm pretty sure I know who I want to raid. I have 2 different people in mind, and hopefully the one I want to raid is online, but I don't think she is yet. No, unfortunately, it looks like she's not online yet. She was gonna start her stream late today anyway, so I have somebody else to send you all off to. You wish her is as cool as Clive? I wish my voice was as deep as Clive. Cool as Sid, deep as Clive. Yeah, no worries, fine. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Food is indeed good. Holy crap, why is Twitch so laggy on my fucking web browser at the moment? Hold on a second. Christ, this is so laggy. I don't know why it's so damn laggy. Alright, there we go. My voice is great, actually. I think it's a bit higher pitched than I would like it to be, but I appreciate the compliment. It's something I'm a little self-conscious about. I think it's too high pitched personally, but nobody's ever happy with certain things in their lives, right? Alright, let me see. Why can't I raid the person I'm looking for right now? Where is the person I want to raid? There they are. Okay, cool. You wish your boobs were bigger and your voice is higher? Well, there are 2 things you could certainly do in terms of raising your voice and enlarging your mammary glands. There are surgeries and other things that you can do to raise and or lower your voice a little bit. Outside of just trying to do it excuse me, do it yourself. Personally, you like it? I appreciate it. I try to be a little bit nicer to myself, but, I don't know. I always feel like there's room for improvement. Either for the sake of just not being oversatisfied and always trying, or for the sake of maybe I'm just not satisfied. But anyway. I appreciate it. Yeah, I will do my best to try to rest well, but I still have a couple hours worth of work and dinner and other shit I gotta worry about, and I still have to plan food for all of my inept relatives, despite the fact that I'm blind and I'm the one that always does all the cooking for the holidays. It's a good time. Anyway. Good luck tomorrow. I mean, I hope you're there for it, Grapes. I understand if you gotta work for most of it, but yeah, we'll see how we do. At this point, I just want my eye to survive by the end of the 4-ish hours it's gonna take to go through the game. I genuinely don't know, but I'm expecting pretty piss poor performance on my part simply just based off the way the game looks. I'm hoping for the best, but I don't fucking know, man. That game's gonna be a weird one. Anywho, like I'd mentioned, I will be back tomorrow. I usually start stream at noon Eastern. Tomorrow will be no exception. There is a collab tomorrow between myself, Vera Nightshade, Lucian Lament, and M Star Otter. We're going to be playing a co-op game called Sheepherds, and it's basically a dog herding game with a bunch of shenanigans inside of it. And visually, it's a game that I would not play because it looks like it's visually offensive to my eyeball and will probably hurt quite a bit. But what's not, a little bit of fun of visual impairment amongst friends. But anyway, we'll be playing that tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. My stream will still start at noon, though. We'll yap for a little while and get warmed up and whatnot before the whole thing starts. As for that, tomorrow will be the end of my streaming week, and then I will try to do my best to put out a schedule by Monday evening. But I'm still not 100% sure how my schedule is going to go next week due to the holidays and whatnot. But I will definitely try to stream on both Wednesday and Thursday, but I'm not sure how both of those are going to go. Anywho, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm going to send you over to a dear friend of the channel, Miss Vera Nightshade, who I will be collabing with tomorrow. She is currently playing Hollow Knight Silk Song in her Midnight Seance, and she's trying to do the Crucible climb in Act 3, and she looks like she's been at it for a little while, and she's not having a great time. So, yeah. Anyway, raid message is going to pop up in chat here in just a second. There's a follower message and a subscriber message. If you are followed, you're more than welcome to join in. If you're subbed, please join in as well with the sub one. In the meantime, however, that's going to be it for me. I will see y'all again soon. Pun intended, of course. All right, there we go. No, not there. Too blind. Right, there's the button. All right, everyone. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good one. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Later.